What's happening, guys? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? I hope you guys are having a fantastic Friday today. It's a closure coming right now. A closure coming right now. We're gonna head in today. Good day. Gonna be a good day. We're gonna introduce a new strategy that we can start next week. All right. Low return, higher frequency. All right, a little bit of a different approach right now, and I'll explain exactly why we're gonna do that. Because there's a reason for that particular change of dynamic right there. We're gonna talk about the news right now. We're gonna talk about what happened with the DXY, what happened with gold, what happened with the unemployment rate. Well, it was quite obvious what was going to happen, of course. We're gonna talk about the FTMO account. We're gonna talk about much more stuff. But we're also gonna do a live quiz today, alright? I'm very, very curious if you guys have paid a little bit of attention today towards the live quiz in general. Alright, if that's the case, you should be able to potentially win, of course, my Forex Funds package as well, right? We're gonna do it, you know how the game works. But this time you have to work for it. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do the $20,000 package one more time. As usual right here. $20,000 package right there. And I'm very, very looking forward to see who is gonna win today. Alright? Gonna be very, very nice. Gonna be very, very exciting. Ahmed says no volume. That's why we have another strategy. We can implement this. Marit says I'll try my best. Saki is in the building. We have Bernadette. How are you, Bernadette? Mitigation Trader says gold will be bearish today. G, you will be bullish today. You had a good point there, my man. Very, very nice. Acro, my man. How was your trading week? Very well, brother. Systemic says good morning. What's up, my man? Good morning, good morning. Ruben, what's up, bro? Erzing, Crypt, Kiko, Aladdin. What's up, what's up? Petro is in the building, my man Petro, as always. My man Juan is in the building as well, bro. How are you? Nice, it's good to see everyone here. Clemilus is from Mozambique. Amazing, my man. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Gold destroyed some traders, absolutely. If you were in a short right now, you had your stop loss right there. You would have been stopped out and you would have lost more, even if your stop loss was on break even. That's why we try to avoid any particular news right now, right? Very, very important. Will you show us the new strategy? Absolutely, absolutely. 100% we're gonna talk about the new strategy. It's actually very basic. It's a very, very basic strategy. However, it requires some correlations. It requires supply and demand. And some other tools as well. Looking forward to share this with you guys. Because the reason why I want to do this is mainly because of the FTMO challenge, alright? Yes, Lorenzo, love to see you in your happy face. Thank you, my man. Appreciate you, brother. Thomas says, brother, insane move. That was crazy. Gold was going nuts. We knew we could have expected that the unemployment rate was not really that good. So yeah. It should actually be way higher than 3.7 in my opinion. But that's it. That's how we roll. That's how we roll here, huh? Hey Lorenzo, what do you mean by when you say what you want to show us with the strategy, mainly because of the FTMO challenge? Yes, so we're doing the FTMO challenge, right? You guys know that. And we are pretty much right now at, you know, we have around 2% to go. We have around 2% to go, a little bit more than 2%. And therefore I like to scalp my way up that 2% right there. That's why we can leverage a new strategy right now. We have been backtesting this strategy a lot. However, I'm not where I want to be yet in terms of trading volume right there. Okay? I want to do a few hundred more trades in order to make sure. However, I would like to integrate this for the FTMO challenge, for the last part of the FTMO challenge, to get this done We have until the 15th of September. So that's like 11 more days. Or 12 more days, something like that. Without the weekend. Let's say 10 more trading days. Roundabout. So this should be easy. 2.5% in 10 trading days. This is what we're doing. And I like to use this especially for the FTMO challenge right now to finish off what we were doing before. Yeah, just because we can. Just because we can, and therefore looking forward to that. What are you drinking? I'm drinking tea, my man. I'm drinking nice hot tea right here. It's already late in Bali. So yeah, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do the FTMO challenge here. We're gonna do this live. We're gonna just come up with a solution here. Do 1-to-1 and sometimes a 1-to-2 risk to reward ratio. Most of the trades will be a 1-to-1. All right, and we're just gonna work our way up to get this challenge done, and then we're gonna do the evaluation phase as well. And yeah, from this moment, I just wanted to show you that it's possible live also to get done as well. So hopefully it can motivate you to get funded or to become a funded trader in the future. So stick to that stream. We're gonna do the quiz. I'm waiting for a little bit more people to hop on the stream right now today. We're gonna look for the quiz as well. Looking forward to do that. Very, very excited. So let's talk about charts right now in a second. There we go. Money Talks says, good morning, my brother. Good morning, my bro. How are you, bro? Hope you're doing well. Leads to DXY and gold. Yes. Well, the DXY is right now coming down. Massive reaction from this zone. Let's see what's happening here. We're reversing back up. That means that gold is already all the way down. This was a massive liquidity grab here. Look at that. Look at that reaction. That's absolutely crazy. What a Friday, what a Friday. Right now. We need to see what happens here, okay? We need to see what happens in the euro. Is doing actually good. I'm looking forward to see what the euro is doing. But what I want to see is that the euro is right now coming back down, tapping into this order block. And kind of have a reaction from this area, okay? Because if that is the case, we're gonna see these kind of trades here. Alright, I'm looking for these type of trades opportunities right now. Very, very easy. Very easy setups in general. Just pretty much the alignment between the euro indexes, the euro index, sorry, and the actual areas of demand right here, breaking structure to the upside, beautifully coming down to retest that level right there, coming back down, tap into that order block, and then just like literally looking for a nice 1-to-2-to-1 right there. Okay, that's the reaction we're looking for. Very easy. Of course, we have to only take pretty much the higher European pairs, the USD pairs right here, okay? So based on the DXY and the euro, we're only going to trade EURUSD, EURJPY, Euro British Pound, USD JPY, GU. That's it. So I'm looking forward to do that. A little bit of a different approach. But I would like to do this for the month of September, okay? We're heading into a new month right now. Therefore, I think it's fun to have a more interactive, high-frequency trading. So a little bit more trades than we normally do on the channel as well, okay? Less reward, more trades. And we can just, you know, see if we can make it to... yeah, let's see. Let's see. If we stream 5 hours a day, we can get it to 100 trades. And see what the result will be of these 100 trades total. Okay? So looking forward to do that. I think gold is, it's kind of crazy what's actually happening right now. Let me check real quick. Right, so this is done. We have something else coming at 10. Nothing spectacular here. Alright. So that's one. There we go. This was a nice 2-to-1 here. Alright. Took out all the liquidity here. That's for sure. So let's clean it up here. So for now, we need to wait a little bit until the volatility is decreasing. It's very, very important that we wait for a little bit of a, you know, a lower volatility there. Fahad says, Lorenzo, you always have a pen in your hand. Are you dueling your trades? Yes, I do, my man. I do. I'm an old school guy. Yeah, the news was 20 minutes ago, I know. However, that doesn't mean that we have to wait a little bit until the volatility is getting less and we're seeing what kind of direction we can really expect, right? We still see it's going... It was quite an intense reaction right there. Mitigation trader, my man. Hope you're doing well, brother. Hope you're doing well. So we are gonna look for some scalping setups right there. However, I still want to discuss normal charts with you guys as well. I know we're trading the SMC concept right here. So please let me know if you have any charts in mind that you want me to analyze. We can do that. And whenever I see a scalping opportunity, I'll take it in the meantime, okay? This is a bit the way I want to approach it today. So we still can follow up with the education for, you know, what we were always doing. But then, of course, trade a little bit differently. All right? Matt God says EU. Mother says Canadian dollar, Swiss franc. Yeah, let's start with the non-news released pairs indeed. So let's start with the Canadian dollar, Swiss franc here. All right. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we have in general, we have a positive correlation between the Canadian dollar and the Swiss franc here. Sorry. So what we're seeing here is finally some bullish momentum coming up. We have been consolidating here for a decent amount of time. So I do expect higher prices in the next coming rounds. I would not like to short here from a particular area. I would just really wait for price to make a decent move up again, to retrace, to potentially go long, and to look for an opportunity there. Mainly because of a lot of liquidity there. We have inefficiency in the market there. And in general, I do like what I see here on the lower time frame. So this is nice. We took out some liquidity here. Very good. This is very, very nice. Hope you guys are ready for the quiz today. Really looking forward to, first of all, do a giveaway for the package, but also to see if we have, you know, improved. There were some easy questions there. Maybe some of them are a little bit trickier. Let's see. Looking forward to share that. So yeah, what do we see here? We're seeing that we took out the liquidity here. We're filling in the imbalance here really nicely. We have a nice, yeah, beautiful actually setup right now. I have to say that. So we have multiple ranges we have to look at. But I do like this one. I do like this setup right here. Okay, we have taken out the liquidity here. We can tap into that range. We're targeting higher prices. The interest rate is showing also a positive correlation. So any retracement back into a zone and come back up to fill up the inefficiency to then go for more liquidity on the upside here. That would be definitely nice. That would be nice. What are the settings on the order block? This is just a rectangle right here. You can use it. And what you can do is you can click on it, settings, and you say extend to the right. And from there you will see it. BTO says, please can you explain how to read the small time frame order block after huge liquidity grab? That totally depends, man. You look for the patterns in the market, right? That the same thing counts for lower time frame as well. It's very, very similar. In this case, we're looking for a drop, a base, and a rally. The rally should be higher than the drop right there. So do we see that? Absolutely. Even on the lower time frame and on the lower time frame candle right here as well. What do we see here? We're seeing here the drop. We're seeing here the base and we're seeing here the rally. This is a 3-pattern candle. Beautifully. And we're seeing the order block right in the middle with, you know, an indecisive candle in the middle. So This is how we can define an order block on the lower time frame. The funded packages should be given to potential traders who don't have that much liquid cash to upskill. It will help the genuine crowd. I think all the packages, all the giveaways that we did were to people that, not all of them, but some of them were to people that indeed did not have that much liquid cash. So, yeah, that's very good. However, the quiz is fun because now we can see also if people actually, you know, learned or paid attention or something like that, and therefore also deserve to, you know, to potentially try to do the challenge right there. So I'm looking forward to that, really. So yeah, scoping for the FTMO challenge. Finish the last 2% to get our challenge done. Regular requests you can always do to discuss the current charts, the setups. You know, what we're also doing. You know, the 5R kind of setups we're most of the time looking for. Or whenever you're personally looking for a chart, let me know. Alright? Plus the quiz today. Plus some reaction videos today. We're gonna make it fun. It's a nice Friday. Let's see how long we can like stream for today. And of course, guys, you know, we have the best possible community ever right here. You guys all know that. That's why it's amazing to have you guys here in the channel. Our guys are streaming in the Discord here. A lot of people are in the Discord server. You can join too. Absolutely fantastic. You can learn there as well. So we have YouTube, we have the Discord server, we have the Discord streaming sessions as well. We have pretty much, you know, all these setups in here. So if you do want to join and you're new to the community, then this is the moment to join, because we're going to turn this into a one-time entry fee for the new members from the Wednesday, I believe. Yeah, Wednesday the 7th. So if you want to join for free, join right now, because, you know, then it's free and it will always stay free for you. Okay? We have around 3,665 people in the Discord right now. If we are not the fastest growing Discord, I have no idea who is. I just posted my chart for Naz on Discord. Let's see, my man. Which chart, my man? Let me know. Nasdaq, yeah? Is this your chart, my man? Let me know. Please let me know your Discord name as well, because I cannot always find you guys. Euro Australian dollar. All right, let's look at the daily here. Yeah, the euro's picking up again. This is great. This is great to see right now. The euro's picking up again. So potentially we can actually come back down right now at this particular moment. Tap into that area and then take off from there. That would be actually great if that would be the case. That means that the euro would take also, you know, come a little bit higher here. However, if you go to the lower time frame, then there is definitely a way where we can retrace back down. So if you draw the fib from this level to this higher here, we can actually start looking at a particular zone here, okay? We can start looking at a particular zone to potentially enter a long down to take out some more upside here. We have created a significant higher high here, which is beautiful to see. So there is potentially a turnaround coming right now, very, very soon. This is actually a beautiful zone as well where we could take a potential long from. So yeah, the liquidity is right here. Also, we have a beautiful trend. We have created a higher high. We're waiting for the retracement right now to potentially look for high targets right there, which is fantastic. If you draw the fib from this high to this low, we still have a way to go. All right, we still have the 50 here. If we come back down right now, we can target the 50. So potentially, this could be a very, very nice, clean opportunity right there. Absolutely, my man. Absolutely. Yes, EG just broke up. We were looking at the chart for EG as well, indeed. However, it came literally to our, almost to our zone and then went up straight to our target. So we missed out on this entry. We want to take out this liquidity here and then catch our position there. However, it didn't got filled, so it is what it is. But indeed, beautiful to see that we're going up here. So yeah, if you come back down right now, also, we can just look for the continuation here. This is what I'm trying to look for right now in the next coming, weeks. Pretty much for continuation patterns here. We see if we can break structure, come back down, tap into the retracement, see if it aligns with the currency indice, and go for the 2-to-1 setups right there. 1-to-1, 2-to-1 setups. And see from there. Lorenzo, do you recommend the SMC indicator? Absolutely, my friend. I definitely recommend the SMC indicator. It's one of my favorites. It's definitely one of my favorites. There are a few indicators I use right now. It's one of them is a liquidity indicator, and one is the sonar lab. It's pretty much the best indicator for. What do you think about the Euro Japanese yen? In my opinion, it's going to mitigate the 4-hour supply. So yeah, okay, let's zoom a little bit out here. Because I see what you mean here. We have a 4-hour supply here, okay? Correct. We have a 4-hour supply here, which is great. That is beautiful. However, we can see potential reaction from the euro. I want to see the euro coming back down right now. We created the higher high here. So I want to see the euro, coming back down to retrace into this order block. Tap into this beautiful 30-minute order block right there. Fantastic order block. Tap into that zone to then mitigate price further up, okay? I would definitely look for some, 1-to-1 opportunities for the euro when the euro is right there, okay? That's pretty much the idea. But indeed, in this case, in your case, man, for the eurjpy, let's say we come back down right now. Of course, the euro will drop too, right? So, if we now come back up indeed, towards this area. Alright? And I look at this. And if I personally assume that we can, if we come back down, tap into this area and maybe just retest that level to then come back up, then I personally believe that even though this is just beautiful area of supply indeed, I don't think it really would align with the euro index. And for that particular reason, we have to see what the euro index is gonna do before we actually think about a position right here. Okay, until this moment, I am looking for any euro longs right now, just because of that particular reason. We've broken the highs in the euro index. We have been retracing. If we look here, also on the same thing, we're seeing a lot of strength right now. We already have retraced and then created a higher high again. So yeah, I would like to wait for the potential retest one more time to see what the potential is. And see from there, alright? See from there. Yeah, so this is the sonar lab. Someone asked it. Okay, this is sonar lab indicator right here. It pretty much shows everything from top to bottom. So it shows all the order blocks. This is the order block where we look at, right? Let's remove all the charts here. You will see what I mean. All the charts are gone. We put this one on and boom, they're right there. So all the order blocks are signed, the break of structure to the upside, the swing high, the swing low, the internal chalk, the internal break of structure, the fair value gap, everything is in this particular indicator right here. It's all pretty much included. So it's very easy to draw the VIPs now because you know exactly where the swing high, where the swing low is, and so on and so on. So if you draw the 4 hourly here, right, you can see clearly which areas we're looking for. Okay, so this is an extremely you know, the chalk to the upside here as well. The 4 hourly, very, very nice, right? So this is what we're looking for here. And yeah, if you want to join, if you want to use it, you can use the link in my description. It's a paid indicator, yes, but you can try it for free for 7 days and just see how it works for yourself. So the link's in the description for that. So let's head back to the 30-minute and draw our level there. So this is the area we're looking for right now. The retracement right here, coming back into this area to then take off from there. That would be absolutely fantastic. Useful for beginners, yeah. Definitely useful for beginners. To confirm what you thought. You can check, okay, was I right or was I wrong? And see from there. I agree, I agree. Alright, somebody's already in. Okay. Good that you're here, man. Thank you, brother. We're gonna do it soon. You don't have to join yet. So yeah, any retracement from the euro are gonna determine our scalping positions right here, or our potential opportunities right here. That's why I do like this one more time. Simple, 1 to 1, 2 to 1, somewhere around this range. Nothing crazy. Just a retracement from the euro index will be appreciated. Tap into that zone one more time, fill up this wick, and to then retrace from there. So this is the euro Canadian dollar here. The euro British pound on the 15 minute, same thing right here. Retracement coming back down. Pretty much follow the euro index here, right? This is what we're looking for. Setups that follow the euro index, but not looking for the extreme, you know, returns right there. No, consistent higher win rate. Returns, boom, easy. Scalp our way through our challenge. Get that 10% done. We have around 10 more days left, 10 more trading days left. So 2%, 10 more trading days. Should be an easy catch right there, right? How are you guys doing? How was your week? I'm very, very curious. How was your trading week so far? You guys can join the quiz. I will talk more about the quiz very, very soon. I'm looking forward to share this with you guys as well. Gonna be absolutely fantastic. I personally do not like to trade from the MT4 platform myself. I like to trade from TradingView and only execute my trades on the MT4 on the MT4 platform. This is what we're looking for, okay? There will be a code to join the quiz later. Yeah, I will show you guys. Let's have a look at the VIX as well. Ah, finally, the VIX is what we're doing. Look at that. Beautiful. So the VIX is coming down. That means that the Nasdaq should be pumping. I haven't looked at the Nas right now. But if the VIX is coming down, then the Nasdaq should be going up right now. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. So this is great, right? Look at this right now. We have an area to go. This could induce a lot of people to go short right here. We are almost at the daily. We are almost at the daily retracement right now for the VIX. Okay. I want to see reaction from this VIX right here, from this particular order block right there. If you do see reaction from that area and it aligns beautifully with a beautiful order block on, let's say, the Nasdaq, could be this one, then hey, then this could be a nice short opportunity here, right? Retracing back down, retracing back up. Strong correlation with the VIX and the indices here. Let's have a look at the S&P 500. Same thing. Same thing for the S&P. Same thing for the US 30. So indices here, especially the Nasdaq, I like the most because we have liquidity built up just under that zone here. Beautiful amount of liquidity built up right here. So yeah, let's see what will happen with the VIX here and the correlation, the inverted correlation between the VIX and the US 100. That could be a nice one. All right. A nice retracement there. Looking forward to that. Xavi says, weeks is smooth. Discord have been helping. That's fantastic, my man. Absolutely amazing. Surya says, when I message my other YouTube account, but the message not visible in your YouTube channel. I don't know, man. We have some moderators in here. Don't forget it's Friday. It is Friday. I agree on that. That's why we're just looking for some scalps there. Yeah, I will talk about the quiz very, very soon. Definitely. What pairs are you looking at? I'm looking at the Euro pairs. Euro long pairs right now. Euro GBP. Let me see. Euro GBP. Yeah, Euro GBP. And look at the DXY right now. Okay, beautiful. The thing is on the DXY right now, we look at... we need to see some significant lower low line. Now, we need to see current reaction here. We need to break it, get rid of this whole area, in my opinion. Just get rid of it. So we can kind of form a clear trend again and see where we can retrace from, etc. So this is what we're looking for. Give me 1 second, guys. Let me add this one to the list here. There we go. Hate to say 5 minutes strong. Yeah. Do you use short-term supply and demand for scalps? Yes, absolutely. I pretty much do the same thing. However, I just need less confluences for my scalps as well. All right, because a lot of times, and I'll show you an example. A lot of times, let me see if I can find what I wanted to show here. That's on a 15-minute, I think. Yeah, I think it was this one. Yeah, look at this. So this is an example, right? Look at this area of supply here. Was it this one? Let me check real quick. I think it was this one, yeah. Let me see. It's just an example. Yeah. No, it was not this one. It was not this one. No, it was not this one, guys. Sorry. Now, I'm looking at an example for you guys. Oh, no, it was eurjpy. It was eurjpy here. There we go. It was eurjpy. So, this is what I mean. So, for example, what happens a lot. And this is just an example of how we scalp our positions here. So, let's say on the 30-minute. Was it on the 30-minute? That was on the 10-minute. Here we go. So we had a nice area of supply here. Okay, on the 10-minute. Okay. Let's say we're going for a 1-to-1 here. Right there. Some people would trade this as a real trade, right? Some people would trade this as a complete trade opportunity. They would take the high to the low here. They would see, okay, we hit the 62% Fibonacci, potential trade opportunity here, right? And people would target then, for example, the liquidity that's underneath this range, right? So what happens here is, for example, we enter this zone here. Okay, now we have our 1-to-1 already. Okay, so our trade is closed right now. And what happens then a lot is boom, go straight through it, right? So this is how we want to approach it. We want to look for areas of supply that are reasonable, that make sense, that align with the Fib, completely align with a lot of different things right there. Or continuation patterns, continuation areas of supply or demand, to then potentially come back down and then later take us out. But the moment it takes out this zone, we have already taken a position right here and taken our profits out. Okay, so you will see this a lot happening as well. Whenever we are trading and we're aiming for 5-to-1 setup, sometimes it happens that we are just entering a particular zone here. We are entering a zone, we're going into profit nicely, and then we're getting taken out, right? So this is what we're going to do right now. It just goes for the 1-to-1 or 2-to-1, depending on the imbalances or not. Okay, if there are imbalances above that area, 2-to-1. If there is no imbalance above that area or under that area, a 1-to-1. So this is pretty much how we can get an average here. And leverage our way through, especially with the FTMO challenge, that we could just leverage our way through like that very, very easily. So for now, I would say I want to really focus on the DXY shorts right here. Okay, so dollar shorts and euro longs. So any euro long or dollar short is what I'm currently looking for right now. Did you trade NFP? No, we did not. I'm happy we did not as well. Was quite crazy. What is your scalping strategy with win rate after testing it? Between 65 and 70%. With a 1.5 to 1 average. 1.4. Is this the prop firm account? How is it going? Yes, this is the challenge indeed. This is demo capital, guys. It's not my real money. Okay. I do trade my own capital as well. But this was just the challenge that we did for the channel. And yeah, we're almost there. We're almost there. We have 10 more trading days to go. 2% roundabout. We need 2.5%. We need. Guys, if you want to join, if you want to stick to the stream, then stick to the stream. We're going to do the live challenge very, very soon. Okay? You can join. We're going to give you the code very soon as well. If you win this challenge, if you win this live quiz and you're on top of the board, I fixed everything so there's no more cheating involved. You get a My Forex Funds package right here from us, okay? You will win a My Forex Funds package. So I'm looking forward to that, guys. We're going to start in maybe 30 minutes from now. All right? So stick to the stream. This is nice, this is nice. The VIX looks nice. I want to see this retracement for the VIX to potentially look for a retracement for the... potential retracement for... sorry, for the Nasdaq. So in terms of scalping, and just to clarify indeed with the time frame, that's a very good point. The time frames we are using is depending on the order blocks, okay? So we're not restricting ourselves to a particular time frame here. Like only the 5 minute or only the 3 minute or Now we start at, let's say, the 30-minute, and we go down to the 15-minute, 10-minute, 5-minute, and that's it. And we're trying to find order blocks that make sense, that align perfectly with a beautiful area. Okay. Let's have a look at what the Euro index is doing right now. So we can start actually trading. And the reason why I decided to do this is, first of all, for the FTMO challenge, to get this done. And second of all, also for the channel, so we can get more trades done together. And, you know, discuss also a supply and demand trading or scalping strategy. Because I do not, you know, it's kind of nice. It's beautiful. It's really, really nice strategy to use so far. Lot size indeed depends on the amount of pips. It totally depends on the amount you want to risk. Any amount of pips, okay? I risk 0.25% here. This is enough for the challenge, for this channel right here. Alright? So we were looking for that. Guys, in the meantime, sign up for our quiz, our live quiz right now. Okay? We're gonna do it right now. We're gonna at least sign up already. Get people in here. Alright, looking forward to that. So if you want to join, you can join our quiz right now. We're gonna start in like 30 minutes. So joinmyquiz.com, enter the join code. If you win this quiz, you get my Forex Funds package right there. If it's even, if you're sharing the #1 position with somebody else, or it's super close, maybe we're gonna give away 2 packages right there. Okay? So joinmyquiz.com and enter the join code of 024767. And it's a Friday. So it's gonna be very, very nice. It's gonna be very, very nice, alright? If you guys want to join... Jared Strider says, feeling good. People are coming in. Great, great, great. Join the quiz right here. Alright? It's time to join. It's time to join. Let's go. Let's get it, guys. Let's get it. Join the quiz. Joinmyquiz.com. 024767 is the join code. You will join the quiz right here. Alright? You get a chance to win a My Forex Funds package. You do not have to pay for it. You can just join for free. Follow the quiz to participate right here. Joinmyquiz.com. 024767. 46 people in the quiz right now. We want to see at least 100 people in here. 150. All right. There we go. 54, 55. Let's go. Let's keep going, guys. Keep going. Let's get it. Let me talk real quick on the stream as well.
Well, not that specific situation, but the movement. What do they call themselves again?
BLM.
Yeah, BLM.
You know, that's unfortunately, because I know the background for how that started. You know, you're gonna have to trace back to. That's not necessarily an organic movement. That's a movement that was constructed to disrupt the social fabric of to additionally disrupt the social fabric of the U.S. So
right, yeah. So that's what I was saying. Like they were like people have a false narrative of it, thinking that it's like a social thing that is disrupting. Like you said, the social narrative. However, it's more. They have another agenda behind it. Like that's what you mean.
Yeah. It's a much more intricate piece. So
okay.
Most part, yeah, absolutely. There's not that. It's not an organic movement. There's I always say to people, just go and check out George Soros and understand how he's a great mind. That's a dynamic mind, a great economist who understands how to come with social to get preferred out. So when you understand that this is a person who is able to bankrupt
Join the
the
quiz,
Bank of
guys. Join the
England.
quiz here.
That should tell you what his mind is. Bankrupt a central bank.
Joinmyquiz.com. Joinmyquiz.com. 024767. 100 members. 100 people in the quiz right now. Absolutely fantastic. Looking forward. Looking forward. We're gonna go over the charts. We're gonna start around 15 minutes. Okay? Gives enough time for people to join here. Looking forward to join. Looking forward for you guys. Really, really excited here. In the meantime, the Euro index is coming back down, which is fantastic. Right? We can start looking for potential setup right there as well. So everything is aligning today, guys. Everything is aligning. We're looking for a nice setup here. Let's see what we can look for. This is going to be a little bit lower, I think. Based on the Euro index here. This is going to be this one. Let's see how we respond to that area. There we go. eurjpy makes sense. eurjpy makes the most sense here. Not the Euro New Zealand dollar. No. EURUSD long. Short. EURUSD short potentially too. Alright. EURUSD short potentially too. Okay. Let's see for here. $122 people in. Francois says pro trader attacked Raya Banks on NFP. I don't know who is Raya Banks, but he lost 50k. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, with the wick, right? With the wick. That's why we try to avoid news. And we try to trade on the news, right? We try to trade on the benefit of the news right there. This is what we are looking for.
How do they benefit?
Right.
So
Exactly.
these are very, very intricate things that one has to ask oneself. So this is why having a clear macro understanding of how the globe and currency markets work and how they're married to one another. So this is a very big thing. This is why, you know, like us, we did yesterday, we kind of fleshed out everything, all the different possibilities, but we did it from a macro perspective, a higher time frame. We never went down to like the
There we go. Okay, pretty beautiful. Euro X coming down. We're gonna look for an opportunity once the euro is there. If we are touching a beautiful order block on any euro pair long, we're gonna take it because we're only targeting 1-to-1, 1-to-2 setups right there. Okay. In the meantime, we have 136 people in the quiz right now. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. Yeah, 70 pips slippage. Yeah, that was crazy. That was indeed very, very crazy indeed. Okay. 138. Let's go, guys. Let's go. We have 10 more minutes to go. If you want to join. I will post it also in the Discord just so you know. Yeah, we're gonna do more quizzes as well, guys. We're not gonna make it too hard either, but we're not gonna make it too easy as well. Okay, just so you guys know that. Let's go right here and light right here. $150 people, beautiful. Absolutely fantastic. Bro, don't you think the US30 has to fill the demand zone at 33,167 before going down? So that totally depends on the order block, my man. So let's have a look at the US30 right here. And you're looking at 33,167. $33,167. You mean right here? Oh, I see. Right there. I think we have to come back up first. We have to come back up a little bit first right now. To then mitigate price. It has to do with the correlation of the VIX right here. The inverted correlation for the VIX. Lillian says, are you waiting for any entry today? Yes, my man. We are looking at the euro pairs right now. And the euro index. The euro index is coming down. The moment the euro is here, we're going to enter a scalping session here. We're going to scalp trade now a little bit. Because of our FTMO challenge. So yeah. We're looking for euro pairs right now. Eurojpy could be one of them. I see the alignment beautifully here. Okay, so let's see from there. Euro coming down. I want to see euro coming down to tap into the zone. We create a beautiful higher high structure here. I want to see it tapping into this zone to then continue the way to the upside. Link to join to the quiz is right here. Joinmyquiz.com 024767 024767. Looking forward to see you guys there. There we go, there we go. Are you trading the index or are you just using it for confirmation? We use it for confirmation. If we are using a scalping strategy, a supply and demand scalping strategy, where we're going for 1-to-2 or 1-to-1 trades based on the imbalances and supply and demand, we just look for the confirmation here. So because the euro index broke structure here to the upside, coming back down to fill up this imbalance, if we are testing that as support and we tend to, I assume that we continue the way up. This is my assumption right here. So if we assume that this goes upwards here, then potentially we can look for any euro pair. Yeah, to look to come up as well, right? So not this one in this case, but eurojpy, for example, shows a very, very similar chart setup right there. Okay. It's all about finding the right, of course, it's all about finding the right area of supply, and it has to align perfectly with, of course, the euro index, the timing of the euro index and the correlation of it. However, if you find to do so, then beautifully we can just use it, get a quick bounce, and even if we drop, it doesn't matter. It's about coming back down, have a reaction from this area, hit our 1-to-1 or whatever it is, it can be a 1-to-2. And to then just continue the way further. But then we are out already and we got our trade done here. So this is what we're doing. This is what we're looking for. So yes, guys. 167 people join the quiz. Joinmyquiz.com 024767. I'm gonna get a nice cup of tea, guys. I expect you guys to be in the quiz. We have, let's hire it to 200 people. Be right back. 1 minute. We're gonna start the quiz very, very soon. Looking forward to that. Looking forward to that, guys.
Always disappear. I believe in Tuesday and Wednesday. It's been a few days since we had FaceTime. No, it's cliche. My time is Thursday. I miss the old days. I need a replay. I hit your line on Tuesday and Wednesday. It's been a few days since we had FaceTime. No, it's cliche. My time is Thursday. I miss the old days. I need a replay. You could catch me laying in the flowers, lungs full of them vapors, losing track of hours. Your lip balm on my taste buds, laying in the flowers. My mind been hella clouded. Hey, who am I complaining? My life is barely tainted. My daddy made it home most nights. My mom did no complaining. The homies from the block would always tell me that I make it. And I made it through the classes. All we rapped at graduation. That bread infatuation for a life that I was made to think that I would not obtain. It's only entertaining, right? But that's the motivation. Now it's more or less occupation. Way less by what I'm making. No, it's nice to make new payment. Much more for any stranger pressing play cause they relating. No, I don't need the credit. I just wanna see you make it to the world. So out of pocket niggas down, but the price is really not so big. I'm out here trying to leave my mark and find how best to play the cards I dealt with. Losing my heart. I always had the vision far-sightedly. It feel like my life some like a movie where I might just play a part. Always in it for the arc, my nigga. That was from the start of this. I said I never changed. Still empathetic, still split the credit.
Alright, guys. Looking forward to the quiz. Some questions are very, very basic, a little bit tricky, and so on. And we're gonna slowly skate it up here. I just want you guys to have a fun quiz together, something interactive that we can do, where you know, we can give away a nice My Forex Funds package as well. And after that, back to work to get our challenge completed right here. Okay? So let's do that. Let's do that. Almost 200 people in the Discord. Sorry, in the Discord. Not in the Discord. Almost 200 people in the quiz. Fantastic, guys. Fantastic. Looking forward to that. Ebom is in the building. Our man Ebom. Our legend, James. Give it up for James, my man. Amazing, amazing, amazing. That's absolutely fantastic. Okay, guys, in 2 minutes, I would like to start. So if you want to join the quiz right here, we have few more minutes to go. Joinmyquiz.com and enter the join code 024767. Absolutely fantastic, guys. Look at that. Okay, 5 more people to go. The whole gang is here. Amazing, my man Tate. Beautiful. After the stream, I will join the Discord. Would love to have a good conversation with you guys as well on a Friday. Looking forward to that. All right. Okay, guys, we're gonna start in 1 minute. We are gonna start in 1 minute, guys. Looking forward to that. Let me set up some stuff right now. The winner gets a $20,000 My Forex Funds package. And we're gonna set up a game plan together as well. Okay. Are you ready, guys? Are you guys ready? to start the quiz right here. Let me set up the quiz completely. I'm joining too. Only I cannot answer a question. That would be a little bit unfair right there. So let me see where I can put myself. I think I should put myself right in the corner. Right there. Okay, let's see. Right here. There we go. All right. Okay, guys. It's time to start the quiz. Are you guys ready? Let me know. Let me know in the chat if you guys are ready, so we can start the quiz right now. We're gonna start in 3, 2. Zaki says yeah. Beck says yeah. Dylan says yeah. Go. Pietro, yes. Yes. Okay, let's start the quiz. Okay, the first question. What is fundamental analysis? Sorry for that, guys. What is fundamental analysis? There we go. Is it 1, the study and use of basic chart patterns? Is it 2, the study and use of economic, political, and environmental reports to forecast future price action? Is it number 3, the study and use of the harmonic price patterns? Or is it none of the previous? Of course, the study and use of economic, political, to determine the price action. What is the difference between the interest rates of 2 currencies called? Do we call this 1, the interest rate differential? 2, the pip spread? Is it 3, the interest rate errors? Or is it 4, none of the previous? Interest rate differential. You guys were right. Absolutely. We're taking it slow, guys. We're taking it slow. The first step towards determining what type of trader you are is to determine how much you can invest. Is it 1, effort? Is it 2, money? Is it 3, time? Or is it 4, risk? Bit tricky here. And of course, it's time. It's based on your personal trading style right there, right? The most important things you can invest as a Forex trader is time. Every single trade is a learning experience. You need to know how many significant amount of trades in order to know which trading style fits you the best right there. All right, the next question, guys. Which of the following trading style requires the most time on a chart commitment right there? Is it 1, scalping? Is it 2, swing trading? Or is it 3, day trading? Interesting what you guys are saying here. Of course that's scalping, right? You need to consistently be on your screen. High frequency trading right there. Indeed scalping. You guys had this one correct. Okay, let's see. The first 5 questions are a little bit easy, right? The Fibonacci retracement tool works best when the market is trending, ranging, or choppy. Trending, ranging, or choppy. And of course, number 1, trending right there. All right, I'm going lower and lower. Okay, interesting question. If gold against USD is bullish and you want to trade the Euro-USD pairs, fundamentally, what do you tend to expect? So tend to expect the price to do. Do you expect that it will have any effect on the price of the Euro-USD? So it should be bearish, should be consolidating, it should be bullish, or it should have no effect on the price whatsoever. Let me know, guys. Let me know. And that should be bullish, right? That should be bullish. Which one is not a type of supply and demand zone? Is it a drop base drop? Sorry, drop drop base, rally base rally, rally base drop, or drop base drop? The drop drop base, right? The drop drop base. You guys have learned it on YouTube. You guys have learned it here. What is the purpose of quantitative easing? Is it number one, to decrease the supply of money? Number two, to higher the interest rates? To encourage banks to lend? Or none of the previous answers? What is the purpose of quantitative easing, guys? I see a lot of threes in the chat, and that's correct. To encourage banks to lend, indeed. Absolutely fantastic. What is the name of the biggest hedge fund in the world? Is it one, Goldman Sachs? Is it one, Renaissance Technologies? Is it number three, BlackRock Advisors? Or is it number four, Citadel Advisors? Almost done, guys. Almost done. And of course, that's BlackRock. Goldman Sachs is an investment firm, investment bank. Absolutely fantastic, guys. The last question. Maybe the most difficult for some of you guys. The foreign exchange market does of trading volume each day. Is it number one, 6.6 trillion? Number two, 3.8 trillion? Number three, 12 trillion? Or number four, 1.45 trillion? I'm very, very curious to who's gonna win this quiz right here. What is it gonna be? A lot of you guys say one. Indeed, 6.6 trillion right there, guys. That was it. That was it. Was it easy? Was it hard? What do you guys think about it? We can make it harder next time if you want to. We can step it up every single quiz. Okay? We can step it up every single quiz right here. Alright? And the winner. Let's wait, all the answers are coming in right now. There we go, we have the answers ready. Let me put out the music real quick. Ladies and gentlemen, it was absolutely fantastic. We're gonna do this way more often. Absolutely. I definitely want to integrate more of these quizzes. If you guys think it's hard, then let me know. If it's too easy, then we're gonna make it harder next time. Okay, the goal is to step it up each time. Alright? So we're still a little bit in the middle right here. Alright? But the winner of the My Forex Funds package right here is ZZ. There we go. We have ZZ in the building. There we go. We're still moving, we're still moving. I think people are still filling in the answers. The last question here. It's impossible to change something. It's impossible to cheat right now. We have confirmed this. For sure. It's just only people have not filled in all the answers yet. Okay? But the winner is by far indeed ZZ. Congratulations, my man. Fantastic. Okay? Let me know who that is in the Discord as well. Please, if you want to confirm that you are ZZ right here, you can log in into the quiz. You can show your actual score with your name. And it should be there right there. Okay? So we can actually confirm that beautifully. So thank you so much, guys. Absolutely fantastic. We're going to do this on a frequent basis. I think on a Friday, it's absolutely fun to do this, to step up our game. But sometimes we need to take some time in between as well to just see, you know, if you can come up with some new things. Maybe you can learn some stuff from James in the Discord as well, right? And step it up from there and then potentially join the quiz. So congratulations, my man. You won a $20,000 My Forex Funds package. Please send me a message on Discord with the screenshot, but also internally. So when you're logged in, with your name and your score, and it should be in there. I appreciate you, man. Gonna be absolutely amazing. Thank you for joining the quiz. Some of you guys were in the Discord, so thank you so much for joining. It's time to go back to the server to learn from our legend, our myth, Uncle James. And then for the rest of us, let's have some fun time and let's finish our FTMO challenge right here, okay? Absolutely fantastic. Thank you guys so much for joining, for all the support on the channel. And, you know, this is where we're doing it for. Absolutely. So, give it up one more time for yourself. I think it was pretty hard for some of you guys. But, you know, we're here to step up our game. All right? Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Zed said send me a message and we get it sorted. All right? Thank you, brother. Fantastic, fantastic. Gisha says rank 13th out of 240 people. There we go, beautiful. Fantastic. Thank you guys so much. Let's go over the questions real quick. Before we go further, I forgot to do that. So we had, of course, the fundamental analysis. 109 correct, 46 incorrect. So the majority had this right. Then the second one. What is the difference between the interest rate of two currencies called? Of course, it was interest rate differential. We learned this from our guy in the Discord. 149 correct and 91 incorrect. And then this one apparently was a little bit harder. Yeah, this was indeed a tricky one, I have to admit. The first step towards determining what type of trader you are is determining how much time you can invest, right? Because every strategy determines, has a different type of time right here. Then we have which of the following trading style requires the most time on the chart commitment. That was of course scalping. Scalping requires the most time because you constantly have to look for trades. It's a low or high frequency trading strategy here. You constantly have to look at the chart, whereas swing trading, you can just take your position and be away for a while. We have the Fibonacci retracement tool, works when the market is of course ranging. A lot of you guys had this correct. This one's interesting as well about gold. It tends to be bullish, right, when the USD pairs are bearish. Sorry, when the gold USD is bullish, then the Euro USD should be, of course, bullish too. Which one is not the type of supply and demand zone? Of course, the drop base. You guys knew this one. Then we had the purpose of quantitative easing was, of course, to decrease the supply of money. This one was the hardest for a lot of you guys. This one right here, in combination with BlackRock, with the biggest hedge fund in the world. Goldman Sachs is actually an investment bank. Renaissance Technology is very close. Citadel as well, but BlackRock is by far the biggest hedge fund in the world. And of course the trading volume of 6.6 trillion. So thank you so much. Appreciate all of you guys. And it was absolutely fantastic to have you guys on the... People cheated retaking the quiz. It doesn't... Yeah, I saw it indeed. However, it was the top person and nobody eventually took out the #1 position here. So, yeah. Fantastic, fantastic. Congratulations, man. Retaking of the quiz is not allowed. Retaking of the quiz is not allowed. People are always cheating. This is you cannot prevent this. That's why we just look at we just look at the top person here. All right. If you want me to confirm it right now, let's confirm it right now for you guys. There we go. Let me confirm this. No, ZZ was always on top. He was always on buff. Right here. From the beginning. Alright. So, congratulations, my man. You definitely won. Absolutely, brother. Guys, we're gonna do it more often. Don't worry, we're gonna do this more often as well. On a regular basis. You know, we're doing giveaways. We have already done 3 giveaways in the last week. Absolutely fantastic here. We're gonna do it more often, guys. We're gonna do it more often. All right. Appreciate you guys. I tested it to people who had and to the name retook the quiz and cheated. Lorenzo, I recommend you increase the number of winners. Yeah, last time we did 2, indeed. Last time we did 2. That's true. Okay, I will think about it. I will analyze the charts one more time and come back to you guys for that. All right? Thank you. We're going to do it more often. I'm trying to optimize every single time. Last time people could use special tools to increase their the score as well. I completed the quiz 7:30 and even 10 right. The first one to do all 10 right should be awarded. It has to do with time, indeed. Correct. Absolutely. Thank you, guys. We're trying to optimize it every single week, okay? Zed said we will have a talk later. We will have a talk later. It's educated me. Thank you, man. Yeah, I think it definitely helps as well for the potential education there. So let's see. Let's see. Absolutely. So far, it seems that we're coming back down significant here already. And I think the Euro X still has some room to grow. We have some imbalance to fill up here. Okay. So definitely gonna take that in consideration as well. We have this one right here, right now. So this is what we're doing. So if we come back down here, then we're gonna see potential reaction from this area. So let's see what we find here. Okay. 30-minute chart, 30-minute OB. We're coming down here right now. But the Euro has a little bit more to go. So this is not the right setup we're looking for. Hope you guys understand how we're looking. We're looking at this particular move right there. We're looking at the Euro index coming back to an area of demand right here. Then that gives us the opportunity to look for all kinds of opportunities right there in terms of Euro USD, right? All the Euro pairs. We can evaluate them and check them out. Until that moment, we cannot take any position like this one, for example. We cannot take this one. And so on. So this one could be the one we're looking for. Reinhard says, hey, where's the quiz? We just finished it, my man. We just finished the quiz. Okay, let me set up a few things here. So I'm only gonna select all of the Euro and USD pairs right now. There we go. EU. USD cut, there we go. gbpjpy cut, no, this one's fine. Okay, perfect. Australian dollar, Japanese yen, alright? In the meantime, yeah, we're gonna look for our scalping opportunities. We wanna pass our challenge right now. We have 10 more trading days to go. We really wanna make this happen so we can do the evaluation phase also live right now. With the same strategy, okay? For September, I would like to integrate this strategy. So you guys can later decide what you personally wanna do. Do you wanna use this scalping strategy? Or do you wanna use the actual, you know, SMC concept strategy right there? Okay? It's very similar. However, it's a little bit different as well. A little bit different as well. I'm gonna talk about it. So Australian dollar, Japanese yen here. Right now we're we're getting rejected from this range here, from this 2-hour order block. Right here. Beautiful rejection. I think there is more downside potential here. So yeah, let's see where we're breaking the zone here. This could be great. This is a nice level to break here. If we break this level, then yeah, this potential opportunity we can take. Absolutely. They definitely were looking for, yeah. Yeah, I agree. Long GJ. Let me know what you guys want to see from me as well. Do you guys want to see me? You guys want to see me finishing the FTMO challenge scalping, or do you guys just want to see the regular SMC concepts right here? Let me know. I'm gonna create a poll for this. Both. Okay, let me see. All right. Okay, the poll is up, guys. The poll is up. Let me know right now what you guys would like to see here. We have always done the traditional SMC. The higher risk to reward. This is always what we're looking for, right? However, for now, I would like to integrate the scalping and to look for lower setups here. Up to you guys. There we go. So this is a nice area of supply. We need to still highlight this. I will make it very, very tight. There we go. There we go. What we're looking for, the euro index to come back down right now, so we can take position in any euro pair. 30-minute order block. I think we're gonna get there to fill up the inefficiency here, and then we can look for position here. Okay, both. You guys want to see both? All right. You guys decide. You guys decide here. You guys decide here. You guys decide here. Of course, of course. You guys decide. You guys decide. Okay, 48% says both. All right. Okay, we're gonna do both. So we're gonna scalp. All right. We're gonna do the 1-to-1, 1-to-2 setups to finish our challenge, our FTMO challenge right here. Make sure we get this 10% done. All right. Then, while we're doing that and while we're looking for trade setups as well, we're gonna discuss also for you guys the regular SSC concepts and therefore just you know what we always did, the 5-hour setups, etc. Okay, let's do that, guys. Let's do that. Thank you for your opinion here. Sounds good. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan to me. Beautiful. Okay, this is the pair I'm currently looking at. Euro Swiss franc long, right there. Okay, retracement, tap into the zone when the euro comes back down now. It aligns perfectly. Okay, so this one is really nice. I really like what I see here. Absolutely, absolutely. So apparently a streamer lost a lot of money today with gold. This is what I'm reading from the comments. It's probably this one. So like this is the problem with news, right? With high impact news sometimes. This is why we try to avoid it. Okay, if you are here, okay, it's fine. Like you're good. If your stop losses are break even, you're good, right? But let's say you're not there. Let's say you just entered the position here, right? You think, okay, yeah, we're shorting gold right now at this moment because I expect gold to go down because of the news, and we come back down here, right? All good, you're in profit, things are looking good, super bearish, right? You think, okay, amazing, look at that, looks super clean, we're gonna go down here, and then suddenly, what happens here is, boom, in one candle, take you out. There is no way you can close your stop loss on break even here. There is no way. Even if you have your stop loss here, or even if you have your stop loss here on your regular stop loss, there is no way you would lose 1% if you would risk 1% here. You would lose way more because it went so fast that it did not have time to fill up or to trigger your order yet. So probably your market order, if you go out on market, your market order was filled here or somewhere here, you know? Big difference. So be very careful with that. Be very careful with that. All right. Bank says many businesses makes in 1 mil per week. Yeah, that's fine, but still, you do not want to lose. I know it's it's definitely avoidable. Let's put it that way. All right. So yeah, the XY looks a little bit tricky here. So we actually just bounced from this area of demand here right now. We just bounced from this area of demand here. So Bronson says, I lost my FTMO account after breaking even. That's what I mean. The candle took me out. My daily loss 5% over. Oh man. Super annoying. I feel for you, brother. Ryan Atto says, how could we know that it would liquidate like that? Yeah, you cannot know. But you know that news is coming out. High impact news is coming out. And if you are just in a position for gold, for example, slightly under this area of supply, maybe you just entered, you're still literally at your entry, right? And it can easily spike up or spike down when high impact news comes out. Especially the unemployment rate here. So yeah. This was one of them. Very easy, right? Very, very easy scalp for us. We came back down here. It was just this one. This is an example, right? We broke structure to the upside here. We took out the liquidity there. Very easy. We had inefficiency above that range. Okay. We came back up, broke structure beautifully. We created a nice, I believe 5-minute order block here. 5-minute order block there. Tapped into that zone, boom. Target hit, that's it. If we break the high here, let's say we break the high there and we come back down, boom, one more time. Could be an easy trade as well. It's all about securing profit, high frequency trading here, okay? So yes, we could have always go higher and so on, but this is just the way we can approach it there. We're coming down here. All right, this one is not looking good. Euro Canadian dollar. Thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate it, brother. You can also join our Discord. For example, look at this. We created a higher high here, right? And we had a beautiful order block there. So if we just would look at this pair, we would say, okay, beautiful extension here, beautiful order block here, right? Looking amazing. And then you would say, okay, let's scalp that, but what happened here? It succeeded as well. You see that? Beautifully. Even though we're coming back down right now. So this is a 1-to-1 here, let's say. It would have been even more. Oh, there was an imbalance there. There we go. So it targeted our, let's say it targeted our trade here. Boom, came up, came down, and now it's going through. Doesn't matter because we took our profits here. So the only thing that we are looking for is the reaction. Okay, this is the reaction towards the trade here. Jared says, what about closing, say 70% of position at 1-on-1, then stop loss on break even and ride it further maybe? I have not tested this out yet. However, sometimes we are trading 2-to-1s based on the imbalances above that area. So let's say right now, for example here, right? Euro Swiss franc. This is a nice imbalance here. Okay. Let's say we come back down, we tap in that zone. Then we target 2-to-1. That's pretty much the way we should think about it. You can indeed close your position for 70%, but I think it will have an effect on your net profit eventually in the long term. I need to calculate this for you, bro. I will indeed do some trades here and then see if that actually will make a difference. Ryan says you don't go for high R. Yeah, normally yes. Absolutely, brother. Our strategy is actually 5-to-1 risk to reward ratio here. This is what I uploaded also in the mentor charts, our FTMO challenge here. And our average, we were here. Our average is 6 to 1. So normally we do that. However, because we are already almost there, we try to scalp our way through the last 2.5% here. And it's also a nice alternative, okay? It's a new month, it's a new way, and you guys can decide which strategy fits you personally the best, okay? So yeah, it's totally what you guys prefer here. Now, Euro Swiss franc looks good. This one comes very close. Euro GBP as well. Euro GBP as well. No imbalance there. So 1-to-1. We broke the high here. And this is also very nice on a Friday. Okay, so you know, on a Monday or a Friday, it's always so nice to just scalp your way through it. And then on a Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, you can start looking for the normal setups as well. It is possible to combine it. However, I personally like to use, you know, one particular strategy per account, per trading account. Okay, so for my private money, I only trade higher risk to reward in general. But now for the challenge, I decided to get this done. Hey bro, can you do another new challenge using the scalping strategy? We still have the evaluation period, my man. So, yeah, this will be done as well. We're gonna do the evaluation here. There we go. Euro GBP. Nice and Friday. Not many people are like actually traded today. Alright. Just so you guys know that it's a little bit of an easier day today. It's Friday, guys. It's Friday. Also, guys, if you want me to react to a certain video on YouTube, like a reaction video, today's the day where we can, you know, start looking at some other YouTubers, other traders, everything trading related. We can have a look at it. All right. She picking and choosing in love with the moment. Yeah, we got it. They cannot do what we doing. You see how we moving. We got it. Mess with the scar, you try to. Go against us, I highly doubt it. All of my bros, we got it. They know for sure we got it. Been on a roll, we got it. We cannot go without it. Mess with the squad, you try to. Go against us. Live says hello, what's up? We cannot go without it. With the scalping strategy, do we buy limits? Yes. It's a limit. It's completely limit. However, we need to see exactly the euro index. Oh, it's slowly coming down. So this is great. Okay. So if we assume that this comes down, then we can assume that we can bounce from a certain zone as well. So therefore, I like what I see here. Beautiful order block. Beautiful higher high structure. Now the retracement to fill up the inefficiency. To then potentially move price further up from there. Okay. And then from this moment, let's say we catch this trade. We can start looking at continuation setups constantly, right on the lower time frame. Did you know it says that 1 minute is perfect for the 30-minute order book? Yes, this is the 30 rule. Indeed. This is the 30 rule. This is the 30 rule. That's another thing that we can discuss as well. There we go. Yeah, we saw EJ already here. Yeah, I'm still not looking for a short right now for EJ. It looks like a lot of people want to short it, right? However, I think that we can see, we just need to look at the Euro index. We need to see what happens here. Based on the Euro index, we can determine exactly what we can do here. All right? In the meantime, guys, we're almost there. We are almost there. Let's see. 1st of August. 1 month ago, exactly 1 month ago, we had 4.2k subscribers. So we gained almost, we doubled in a month. Wow, wow, wow. Thank you guys for the support here. I appreciate all of you, really. And thank you for the likes as well, man. Like, we're growing. We are the fastest growing community on Discord for sure. We are the fastest growing community. And I understand why. Because the value in this Discord is absolutely incredible. All the people that are here in the chat. Live.
4-hour chart, but this is a 3-hour order block.
Teaching.
It's a 4-hour order block.
The mentor charts right here. The transparency right here. Right? We almost got wrecked with our FTMO challenge. Right? We're playing the higher risk reward game. We almost got dropped. And then boom, we finally got the winners. And we excel and we expanded from there. Okay? We're keeping it real for you guys. Okay? All the setups here we're looking at. This is what we want to do. So, keeping it real, providing real true value, building out a beautiful community, building out valuable relationships. This is what we're doing here. And, you know, this is where I am personally doing it for. To build out this community and to increase the value of this community over time and build in the solid structures that we need in order to, you know, become a solid community right here. 3,688 members. I appreciate all of you guys. Thank you guys so much. Much love. We're gonna build out the best community out there. You know, on Discord, on YouTube. We're gonna do the most amazing things, you know. I'm super grateful for each and every one of you, really. Of the way we excelled already. I've seen people from the beginning literally stepping into, you know, the YouTube channel and sticking with it every single day, following the streams. I do 5-hour live streams. You guys are there sometimes from the beginning to the end. It's incredible. We have built amazing people in the Discord, like people that I can, you know, I don't know them that long yet, right? We're only doing this for 6 weeks, but you know, these are my friends, man. The way we connect here together, the way we respond here together, these are my friends. So let's build valuable relationships. Let's go to the top together. Let's get this challenge done. Let's get funded here as well, publicly funded for you guys as well, and continue our journey together. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Okay, Euro X coming down now, so new trade is coming very soon. Okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah, so Euro GBP is the first one. And what about Euro Swiss? No. Okay, Euro GBP, guys. Thank you for congratulations, man. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Mother, thank you, brother. Isaac, my man, thank you. To us, indeed. To the community. Anwar says, I was there when it was still with 1K subscriber. 6 weeks ago. It's really a family. Much love to all of you. Thank you. Appreciate all of you, man. Erickson, my man, thank you. Andre, Boker, Smiles, Red November, my man. More cowboy, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. So yeah. Let's wait, guys. Let's wait. Before you enter right now, Euro GBP, right? We need to see first the Euro currency index coming down, tapping into our order block. This is what we're waiting for. Okay? Waiting for the reaction here. You can set up the limits there already. If you want, you can set it ready so you can immediately take action when it's needed. Yeah, I like the reaction here. I like the reaction here. Easy trade setup. Easy trade setup right there. Let me put it right here for a second. Is there a way how we can make the screen dark for you guys so you don't have to see that? Let me check if I can do that. Yellow on black. Okay, it's not a big difference, but yeah. Okay. Euro GBP. There we go. All right. $5.65 lots. 0.25% risk only, guys. That's all we need. Right now. Euro X is not in FTMO. It's the currency index. It's just an index of a lot of euro pairs, euro assets together, combined, and it has a relatively good correlation towards the to the pairs here. All right. And when we say I joined Discord, I am 10 pips on there. Welcome, my man. Thank you so much. Congratulations, brother. Welcome to the best community out there. We're building out something amazing together. Thank you, brother. Hola, Sunkani Pedro says I'm new here. Welcome, man. Hope you're doing well. Where are you from, brother? Good to have you here, man. Good to have you here. Normally we trade SMC. However, we're now scalping a little bit. It's Friday. We're scalping our way through. Welcome, my man. All right, I'll take it. From Nigeria, nice, brother. A lot of people from Nigeria in our community as well. Great to have you here, man. So this week was poor for SMC. It was indeed a bit choppy, yeah. It was a little bit choppy. But overall were some good opportunities there. Just a quick question, why you only trade Forex and not gold and indices? I do trade indices as well, my man. I do trade indices as well. However, we are right now only trying to scalp Euro and USD pairs here. And the VIX, I want the VIX to come down completely here. So, which is actually happening right now. This is interesting. So the reaction of the VIX is really nice, very interesting. So maybe, yeah, okay. Maybe we will see something here as well. That intrigues us for the Nasdaq and the US 30 here. Let's see real quick. There we go. Yeah. Well, it totally depends on the VIX. It totally depends on the VIX here. All right, let's see. What is your profit goal for today? I don't really have a profit goal, my man. I don't have a profit goal. I'm not chasing any profits here. I just I just do what I see. Keep a nice risk management there, and just need like 2.5% more for the challenge here. That's it. VIX will go up soon. Potentially, yeah, we're almost at the daily support here for the VIX. That's super interesting indeed. Daily order block, gonna be a good reaction from there. And that could definitely determine our potential drop or supply zone here, right? So yeah, could be a good opportunity. Hey Lorenzo, if an order block is touched or wicked, is it still valid? I sometimes still use it, but I would prefer an unmitigated area of supply or demand. That's for sure. In the meantime, while we are waiting, can you see Australian dollar, US dollar? Yes, sure. Let's have a look at it. So the VIX, DXY dropping, yeah? No, holding. It's dropping, but it's holding there. Created higher high, and we're still bouncing from the zone, so I would not short any pairs right now for the dollar still, until we have broken this level. I think it's a big difference if we hold this level or if we break this level. It's very, very crucial. So it's like, what's gonna happen here? We have to wait for that. Based on that, we can see exactly what we can do for Australian dollar, US dollar here. So what we would like to see, of course, is the US dollar, the Dixie dropping here, smashing to that area of demand here. This is what we'd like to see, so we can long Australian dollar, US dollar. Alexander says, hi Lorenzo, would you not execute market even if it's just 1 pip from your buy limit? It depends how big our position is. It depends how big our position is in general. Because if our position is relatively small, then it's fine for me. But if I have traded with a lot of capital before, and yeah, then I prefer to always make sure I place limit orders and do not pay extra fees. EURUSD, yes. Let's have a look at EURUSD. Same thing. So right now, the DXY is still holding above this range. It's still holding here. It's retracing from here. So let me go on the lower time frame. I know we're looking bearish on the lower time frames here, right? We're breaking structure to the upside. We're coming back up, retrace to maybe continue our way down. However, we are still above this crucial area of demand here. So if we create on the lower time frame now, like a significant higher high here, yeah, then this is maybe a potential opportunity for our EURUSD pair. EURUSD pair. Where's EURUSD? Here we go. Because we have still this area of supply here right now, right? So yeah, then for it to come down, the Dixie needs to go up. So we need to see confirmation on the Dixie first, and then we can find the confirmation on the EURUSD pair. We are building liquidity here a lot. So like, yeah, look at that. We're definitely building a beautiful, clean trend here. Stop losses are underneath that. Yeah. Okay, this is interesting as well. Okay, I'm gonna add this to the list here. I hope you guys liked the quiz. We have a 4-hour OB here as well, by the way, for the VIX. Just so you know that. This is where the base is developed. The whole candle here was formed there. But it's a thick block here as well. We have to take that in consideration too. So we draw it like that. We make it a little bit lighter. So we know that this is the daily, and then this is the 4-hourly. We're almost touching this area of demand here, so for the VIX, it's beautiful. It could be a beautiful short opportunity for the Nasdaq. Yeah, it aligns perfectly again. AQN says, Yo, just came to say what's up. It's Friday and almost lunchtime. Everyone is cashing out. Have a good weekend, everyone. See you all next week. I missed the quiz. I agree. Absolutely. Thank you, man. Have a wonderful day. Indeed, not many traders here. That's why I like to scalp right now. Very, very nice. Scalping gives you a lot of, you know, you can always scalp, you know. You can scalp in the Asian session. If you want to, you can scalp, you know. It's nice. It's nice sometimes. Daniel says, I'm from Jamaica and I've been a part of the community for 2 weeks now and I've learned a lot so far. Amazing, brother. Fantastic. Great. Lau Hardy says, why is your risk reward 1? We are scalping today. Brother. Guys, let me know indeed if you guys are in any trades right now, but already in the trades right now. Let me know. Let me know. Where gold is going, that depends on the DXY here as well. Okay, you guys are in gold. Okay, let's go. Okay, interesting that gold is moving up right now. That's interesting. Let's see what we can find on the 2 hourly. Okay, I would like to see this level getting broken here, if that's the case. But let's look at the DXY here. DXY is coming down. However, let's have a look at the higher time frame here. Higher high, no weakness so far. Nothing spectacular indeed. We have not created a... okay, we created a lower low, but we immediately created a higher high here and now. Right now we have created a higher high one more time. And now we are bouncing from this area of demand here. So potentially I think that... We need to see now. We need to wait with the DXY first. What we're gonna do? We can hold here beautifully. Come up. Gold comes down. We can break through it. Come up. Gold goes up. I'm going to book my profit right now. Congratulations, Ben. Great. Okay, so yeah, there are some opportunities today, guys. I'm actually surprised. But, you know, be careful if you're looking for higher risk to reward setups right now. Because it's Friday. Markets are going to close down and so on, right? Markets are going to open as well. On a Monday again. And, yeah. Okay. The euro, Swiss franc, euro CAD. We broke through it. This is exactly the reason why we are always waiting for the euro index with this strategy. Right? We wait for the euro index, potentially. And based on that, we can see, okay, that aligns with an order block on the euro index. Oh, Monday is closed, of course, sorry. Yeah, Monday is closed. Look at that one here, beautiful. So we catch 2 trades there. Okay, let's have a look at the USD here. I personally would like to see the Dixie coming down here. That could give us an opportunity for gold. A retracement for gold. And for some USD pairs, some shorts right there. So, for example, USD Japanese yen looks very nice. Very nice. I like what I see here. Yeah, looks very clean. So yeah, Euro Japanese yen looks great. I would love to take this one here. Yeah, so let's dump it to Dixie here. Let's dump it to Dixie right now. And let's break this zone here. That would be nice. That would be great. So yeah, this is the reason why we wait for Euro index to higher our win rate there. Yeah. Looks like we missed this entry here. So now we're gonna look for the next one. Yeah, alright. Imbalances are filled here. Next. Right there. Okay, let's have a look at some other pairs as well, just to check it out here. We had some non-Euro pairs right now. Just to have a look. A little sneak peek here. This was also a successful scalp there. Liquidity built up here. Euro Canadian dollar is interesting though. And this is nice. This is interesting though. This one right here. Inefficiency there. Imbalances above. Some liquidity above. I would post this in the normal chart setup. I will post it in the meta charts here. Yeah, the thing is, if we can together do a little bit more scalping and also use supply and demand, a little bit of SMC for that imbalances, you know, liquidity hunting and so on. Then you know, we can sometimes change it up a little bit. We have done 1 month of fully SMC, 6 weeks of only SMC. So the fact that we can now integrate some scalping here is sometimes is good to switch between both, right? Of course, I highly recommend you guys to not combine too much, so like mix it up too much. However, you know, it's sometimes useful to do so. On a Friday, on a Monday. Or on the Asian session, or when you're not seeing an SMC opportunity, you know? There are some other opportunities right there. Somebody says GJ is gonna be a sell. Yeah, so even this, right? Look at this. For example, right? Which time frame is this? 5 minutes. There you go. 1-to-1. Easy. Like that. Boom. Easy. And even if you come back up right now, you see, yeah, you hit your 1-to-1. Boom. Easy. Even if you would come down and then do like this, we don't care. We do not care. We just want to see targets. We want to target certain areas where we can reject from potentially, right? Even if it's just a short-term rejection. This is all what we're looking for here. But so far I like what I see here. Let's break this level here and retrace back up. What's your divergence indicator name? It's RSI divergence by J Trading. RSI divergence by J Trading here. This is also nice. However, we need to see low here. There we go. This is interesting. This is interesting. There we go. Lorenzo, did you backtest this scalping strategy? Yes, I did 330, around about 330 trades. But I need like 500 or 600 of them. Could you show your favorite indicator? Absolutely, my man. So my favorite is I don't use, I think less is more. And I rather invest in an indicator that has everything than in, you know, have 100 indicators and getting, you know, overwhelmed by all the information here. This is personally what I'm looking for. So that's Sonar Lab for me personally. Look, let's say we clean it up here. And I would do this right now. And I put this on. Boom. Instantly. Order block. Ready. Break of structure. Imbalances. Everything is there. It's by far one of the... It's by far, I think, the best SMC strategy, you know, indicator out there. It even has the Fibonacci. Everything. Swing high, swing low. Where's the Fibonacci here? Let me see. Oh, here. 10 4 hourly. And it works better for the best, in my opinion, for the lower time frame confirmations. The lower time frame confirmations. It's a paid indicator, so I highly suggest you only use it for if you're either a beginner that wants to confirm your zones, or if you're an expert already and you just want to, you know, use it sometimes as well. You can try it out for, there's a link in my description. You get 10% off, but also, let me see, a 7-day free trial. So you can try it for free and see what you think. Okay. So look for confirmations on the lower time frame. I don't even have to draw any zones anymore because they're technically just correct. They are overall correct. So yeah, I can just see, oh, the order block here, beautiful. 5 minutes, boom. What are your recommended settings? Let's have a look at the settings here. So I would do position type both, not only buys or sells. You can also do on focus mode. That removes a lot of things. So it's only the relevant information. So only the information that you need to know from the last pieces. You have simple structure as well. You can put this on. This puts the you know, the swing high, swing low structures in there. So it's super clear for you. Yeah, there's so much more. So it's pretty much everything together. It takes you literally an hour to figure it all out and to put it into place. But once you've done that, then boom, it's pretty nice here. You see, even the Fibonacci on the lower time frame, on the 5 minute here. Harry says, good evening, sir. Good evening, man. Hope you're doing well, brother. How are you, man? I like this. Liquidity there, like you're in a 5 minute. 5 minute chuck. Imbalance just above that. Aligns with the euro index here. Come up here. Finally started, this is a great job, Lorenzo. Do you have a list of videos you're showing the strategy from start for newbies? Yeah, so I have some educational content. I'm dropping a video a week with all the new, you know, with the strategy, explaining all the confluences. So once this is done, oh, it's a bit blurry. 1 second. Once this is done, then yeah, if you go to all the videos, you have a good understanding of the basic foundation. And then there are two variants, okay? So one is the SMC strategy where we go for 5 10R setups with an average of 6-7R, right? So the higher risk to reward, that means we can allow ourselves to have a win rate of 20% and be profitable, pretty much. So higher variance. And then we have a scalping strategy with supply and demand as well. Higher win rate, lower reward. So that's nice for a Friday. That's nice for a whatever, a Monday even. That's nice for the Asian session. For trading in the night. So you can switch it off a little bit. Randy Ortiz says, hi Lorenzo, I'm following you for the last 2 months. I'm your follower from India. Can you please do the analysis in Indian index market like Nifty and Bank Nifty? Yes. Yeah, sure, brother. Okay, we're entering daily resistance. First thing I see here. Actually, a strong daily area of supply here. So we are reaching a daily area of supply. So this is a very strong area of supply, but we have this mitigated already. Or mitigate this area of supply already multiple times. So this is the third time we touch it right now. Okay. So if you then go to the 4 hourly. This is our area. It has a hard time with breaking above that zone. We're seeing some sort of W shape getting formed right now under that zone. Most of the time it says that it wants to break through that area right there. So there are no signs of weakness. We also held perfectly on this order block right here on the 4 hourly. You see clear order block beautifully, 4 hourly. We tapped into that area here. We came actually up. Rejected, tapped into that zone, came down, up, rejected again. So we're actually ranging in between the zone right now. So you do not want to trade this. Okay. Why? You have no confirmation. So I would not either long or short it right now. I would wait for a confirmation. And the confirmation will be on the 1 hourly here. The confirmation will be on the 1 hourly. You want to break either above this area of supply, turn that area of resistance into support, and look for a nice explosive area. What you want to see is, for example, when you come up here, you come up, you have the imbalance there, right? You have an order block there on the lower time frame. You come back down, you turn this area into support, and you then go up. Or we get rejected. But in order to get rejected right now, we want to see lower lows. So you want to see this low getting broken here. You want to break this level of 37,860 to then potentially come back up again. Look for a short opportunity. This would complete our, our pattern right there, our bearish pattern right there as well. Until that moment, I will be very, very careful because you can easily go like this and then go up, or you can even go up. Target like this and then drop further down, so to take out these equal highs here. So yeah, that's a little bit my observation so far. So you're right in the middle of something right now. You want to wait. You want to wait for it to do something. Your price action is king here. The XY is reacting to the demand. That's great. Okay, good that we know that. So now let's see. Let's look at some Euro USD pairs or some USD pairs. There we go. Okay. So we have Swiss franc. 15 minutes. Yeah, beautiful. Use the Swiss franc. Use the Canadian dollar. And use the Japanese yen. Okay. Okay, so let's look at the DXY here. Let's create like a double W structure here. So come back down. Potentially come back up. But the reaction here is good. I like that. This is a good reaction from this area. It's actually this area of demand here on the 15-minute. Lorenzo, how to face our fear? Risk management is definitely one thing. Because fear comes also from risking too much sometimes. Or more than you want to risk. At least this is out of my personal experience. Fear comes from your personal experience as well, right? So I can just talk from my experience. So from my experience, whenever I felt fear, I was first of all not sure about my strategy. And second of all, I was always looking for... I was just risking too much at the beginning. So based on that, we were looking at like... Yeah, I was really making a lot of mistakes at that particular moment. A lot of mistakes by risking way too much. Causes me to be over emotional, over fearful. So definitely start just with lower risk management. Or a tighter risk management. And just build out your data, build out like a lot of trades and then see from there. Thank you, but I mean if our fear in general, not only trading. Fear of what? Fear of life? Or like, what do you mean, brother? What, Lorenzo, what's your favorite Forex pair? I think GU, like still the euro and the USD pairs for sure. Yeah, GU, EU, AU, and yeah, and USD card. These type of pairs. Walter, if you feel the fear indeed in life, then yeah, let me know what you mean, brother. Because I would love to answer your question. It's an interesting question. I would love to go over that, especially. So yeah, the goal is to pass this FTMO challenge, you know, Monday or Tuesday. That's the goal. And then, yeah, then we are going straight for the evaluation phase as well. Just to also show you guys that it can be done. Because I already was actually, I normally trade only with private capital. And with some private investors. But yeah, it's indeed fun to show also that we can do it with an FTMO account, for example. Okay, let's have a look here at the USD pairs. Euro USD is going up, of course. Then the gold is coming back up as well. GU is there. Okay, this is... Are you still holding that buy limit on the Euro GBP? Yes, but I can close it right now. I can close it right now. Good point. Yeah, we closed our buy limit here, yeah. Okay, let me go to all the charts right now, to all the USD and Euro pairs right now, and analyze this from top to bottom. So, Euro. Okay, this is interesting. Let's see. Euro, Australian dollar. Need to look for this one right there. minute.
I don't know if I'm okay. I don't see the light of day. Looking up to higher ground, thinking that'll be a sweet escape. These days gotta schedule the romance. They say that love is a slow dance. A short bike ride to the crib, using no hands. Oh, did it feel like I'm floating? But I'm falling with both eyes closed when I let the world spin. Testing the water, she got my nerves tense. Back when I ain't even have a purpose, I was so eager to learn some things. Anxiety bring out the worst in me. Society paint me as enemy. My making it by that remedy. I'm more occasional, don't do it regularly. Backs under my eyes, weighing down heavily. Mama been worried, the devil allegedly deep in the plan. Subconsciously wanted it since I was 10. I thought I was sharp on my scroll and my pen think it did. So mama found she to them legs. She told me that's not who I am. But nowadays I put on for the fam, see you when I can. I'm surrounded by my feelings, I'm stuck on a Ferris wheel. I bet I perish with 140 acres. She want the horse and the carriage, a porcelain portion of garbage. I talk to the mirror, I know that life's not the fairest. I lost my can, I can't pay off the bills with the blessing. I sure I relate to the Reddit page. It's feeling like money is everything. Money is everything. It's everything I need. Till I lay my eyes on you.
Okay, let's see. Okay, we look at a short here. Here as well.
This was everything I need, right? Not so fond of change. I'm too caught up in my way of thinking. I get by on me. No, I don't need nobody. Yes, I was so naive. Somehow I'm still all in on me. Yeah, yeah. Way too many times I let the ball drop. Now I'm Steph Curry with the wrist flick, so they cold shoulders never defrost. No deal, but I pre-floss with the money tree and a deep pot. So I'm Cornell Haynes with the rundown.
Okay, yeah, short here. I think it's not going to be that easy right now for the Euro index to create a higher high here. So therefore I think this is a potential opportunity, a nice opportunity we could potentially take here. Let me get this ready here. Thank you for the sub, my man. I appreciate you, brother. Yeah, so gonna short a euro card right there. I think I don't want to see. We've created a lower low on the euro index, so I like that. I like the fact that we've seen that here. Create a lower low here beautifully. Stepping into that range. Short reaction from it. Doesn't really matter. We just have to see short reaction from it, and if you know that actually happens, then we can go up further. But then we have our scalp already done. So this is what we're looking for. Let's see. Brave Lion, can you share my FX Books account, Lorenzo? I'm doing the live the FTMO challenge here. This is what we're doing right now. If you, this is what we're trying to accomplish right now. That's the most important. To get this thing fixed, we need 2.5% more. Okay, targeting a zone. Yeah, it aligns pretty good with the euro index here. So let's see. Gold can give us a nice confirmation also. That means that the DXY is going up here. Yeah, okay. So the number one rule is when you experience this, right? Let's say you come back down. Don't try to go in for market right now and to then still target that same zone. Because yeah, that's not really what we're looking for. In the meantime, indeed, very important. Yeah, a very good point. Somebody mentioned this. The VIX indeed is right now there. Is it true? Is that true? On the daily. Almost. Okay, that means that, wow, okay, that means that we really need to make sure that, the US 100, yeah, big chance that this is the area where we need to look out for. This order block right here. Yeah, same for the US 30. I know we have that area of imbalance above that range here. I know we have that range here, but still, if you combine it with the VIX right now, and this looks super clean, filling up the inefficiency here, tapping into that area to potentially retrace from there when the VIX bounces from this zone right now. So this is the daily, this is the 4 hourly. Yeah, it looks very good. Looks very good. Let's hope that the VIX comes back down a little bit more to then, you know, bounce from this range. Is that correlation PDF coming? Yes, my man. Yeah. Yeah. For sure. It's a lot of work. But yeah, it's coming. Lorenzo, do you trade the VIX index also, or you use it for confirmation? I use it for confirmation as well. So like there's a very significant inverted correlation between the indices and the VIX. Like the S&P 500, US 30 and Dow Jones. So therefore, when you see that the VIX right now is entering a daily area of demand, very strong daily area of demand, super aggressive move up, imbalance, filling up the inefficiency, tapping into that zone, which we are almost there. Yeah, then you see that they see most of the time an inverted correlation. So if right now on the 4 hourly, let's say, or the daily even, the VIX comes here to tap into that order block to then bounce from there, and then it's of course a beautiful opportunity for potentially the Nasdaq, because that means that we can tap into this 4-hour order block and sell off from there. So I do like that. I do like that a lot, and I see this very strong correlation between, because the VIX is. I learned from the Discord, actually from the guys in the Discord, that it's an 85% correlation there. And I did some research, and yeah, you can even see it when you compare both charts there. It's crazy. So beautiful if both things align, especially on daily levels, daily support, daily areas of demand, and so on. Because this order block is also very, very clean. So I do like what I see here. Yeah. However, of course, we're entering the Friday. We have to take that in consideration as well. We are entering Friday right now. So yeah, let's see what plays out here. Yeah, I will show an example indeed. If you want to see an example, yeah, definitely sounds good. So yeah, this is the US 100 here, and this is the VIX. Okay, 4 hourly, 4 hourly. Inverted. So look, this is the VIX inverted, and this is the US 100. I think you can see it. So we have this area of demand here, and then the daily right here. So yeah, I would definitely consider that as a potential, yeah, potential trade there. Absolutely. Ah, no, it's all good, my friend Bronson. It's all good, my brother. Yeah, no, it's all coming. It's definitely coming. So I looking forward. Nice limitless design. You guys know it. Lorenzo, you look very confident. It's very nice. Maybe you can give some psychological tips or make a video about it. My biggest problem is my emotions. Yeah, so of course, the only thing that I've shared on my YouTube channel is in essence just strategy. Well, do you want me to share more of like a live video, like more kind of like, you know, my personal experience and you know how I overcame whatever? I could also do that indeed, potentially, if you would like to see that. That's a good point there, my man. Okay, coming along nicely now. Let's go. Quick in and out. Boom. Next. This is why we have the Sonar Lab indicator sometimes. You just look at the order block. Boom. There we go. That easy. Let's see the reaction here. Some from this area. We are in our. We have put our limit order right now for EuroCAD. So normally I do not scalp, guys. Just to clarify that, normally I do not scalp. It's just to finish off the FTMO challenge. Get that final 2.5% done. Not too much, not too much volatility there. And you know, to also show you guys a little bit more interactive trading rather than only education and some trades, because SMC is just, you know, if you trade SMC the right way, you should not always be trading. That's the thing. Because there is just not, there are many confluences you have to take consideration, and these opportunities are not always there. Especially whenever we're streaming like 4 days a week or something like that, then, you know, sometimes you just want to, you don't want to force trades, but I noticed that some of you guys would like to see more trading, so then this is a good alternative sometimes as well on a Monday or Friday. What are the settings of the OB? Yeah, this is the Sonar Lab indicator, my man. It's a paid indicator, but it's, yeah, you have to, it's impossible that this one is free. It's not possible. It's just too accurate in that sense and stuff. Too much development in there. Yeah, you have the bearish fair value gaps, the bullish chocks. You can put all the alerts in here as well. So whenever something happens, boom, pops up, chalk, bam. On the 1 hourly, whatever you prefer. So you get an alert whenever a chalk appears, for example, which is quite useful. Okay, there we go again. There's also a free Sonar Lab OB indicator. Oh, is that true? Okay. Is that really? I don't think so, no. Ah, yeah, there, I see. I see, yeah. Yeah, let's check it out. For the guys that want the complete package, then No, it's not. It doesn't show all of them here. Look at that. That's weird. Super clear order block here. But that's what I mean. It's I think it's an older version here. How can you trade so many pairs? Yeah, because we're trading SMC. So not today. Today's another day. It's a scalping day, but normally we trade SMC. So that gives us more room to use more trade more pairs in general. And to look around and to narrow down and to scale. Yeah, to really look for that opportunity there. Let's get this to 200 likes, guys. We'd highly appreciate that. Thank you so much, man. We had 195. Okay, while we're waiting for a setup, indeed, let's talk about some other pairs than gold, for example. Also, why can't you trade more with SMC? I've been trading all the pairs with SMC and they've been working for me relatively well. However, there are still pairs I prefer in terms of volume, of course. But the main difference is with SMC that there are not many opportunities out there, right? Because you're looking for the higher risk to reward return. So sometimes, if you want to really have all your confluence on your side, you have to wait a little bit longer to get your position, to get your opportunity. That's why we're looking for that. So gold, yeah, you can look at gold. Gold dropping, yes. That's great, that's great. Okay, that's really nice. So any retracement for gold right now, I would say we can start looking. However, we still have a nice area of demand there. No, but any retracement right now for gold is good. That means that the DXY is holding right here, yeah. Yeah, on the 5 minute it doesn't, it's rejecting indeed. But on the 1 hourly still it's holding this area of demand. Euro cut, let's see, it's almost there, yeah? Okay, great. We want to see that. Let's see how this plays out. We just want to see quick reaction, okay? So the way it works, we want to see, look at the Euro index here. This is the Euro index. Arrow of supply here. We just want to see a quick reaction here. Boom. Whatever it happens after, we don't care. We just want to see that reaction from the Euro index there. That's it. The only thing we're looking for. Lorenzo, can you do a video about the scalping strategy? Yes, we can do that. It's yeah, it's not that hard. It's just imbalances in the market, right? Errors of supply and demand, correlations between pairs, so such as the indices, and timing of both. So it needs to align with both. So, for example, when the euro pairs, or when we look at the euro pairs here, right? We want to see that the euro pair is getting, like the OB of the euro pair is getting touched right there, right? But the euro index has a short-term rejection too. So it needs to align with the index of that same pair. So for the euro, it's the euro index. For the dollar, it's the DXY, right? For the VIX, it's the currencies, you know? So that's why we only use euro pairs, dollar pairs, and currencies, or sorry, indices right there. EG has a nice setup. Let's look at that, bro. Thank you. Thank you for sharing that. Yeah, it looks clean. Yeah, looks clean, bro. Equal highs here. Yeah, I like it. Looks good, bro. Imbalances underneath. You see that? So then I would say fill up the imbalance here. So there's like 1.77 here. Let's see, let's go back to our position. No, we're not filled yet, no. We cannot force trades, unfortunately. My mind will not allow it. My mind will not allow it, so... Even if I want to, my hand goes to my mouse and it's like I cannot, you know? I cannot grab my mouse, like, it's just like stuck, you know? Whenever I want to force a trade, automatically my hand goes... Listen, I put all my power now. Not possible. So that's how, yeah. I cannot do anything about it. It's my mind. that doesn't say market order now, you know? And you will see why. EU looking weak. Okay, these are the pairs I'm looking at. So EU indeed. EJ looked good, brother. EJ looked very good on the. I like this pair as well. Targeting imbalance underneath. Equal highs there built up. So I like that. What made you put the entry at 80? Just the order block. The beginning of the order block. Yeah, I like it. I like this one. I like yeah, there are a few good pairs here. So if you guys are looking for a nice pair as well, I can suggest to look at eurjpy. So for the eurjpy here, we have broken the lows here. And we're coming back into the zone. We already got rejected on the 1 hourly here. A lot of lows that can be taken out here beautifully as well. This is a normal trade setup, so if you guys want to trade this, then you can give this a try. We created the lows here. It's actually on the 3 minutes. So you know. Okay, there we go. This is why we don't force trades. Like, it will always sometimes come back and sometimes not, and then you get stopped out, and the other times not. You're like, you should never really go in and force a trade when you see it's going down, right? So this is the exact reason here. Okay, yeah, enter position here. So let's be patient here. Euro cut. Boom. Let's go. 1-to-1. Boom. Let's go. Fast execution. Boom. Like that. Can you explain the imbalances? Yes, we'll definitely do that. We'll definitely do that. Would this be a valid setup for 5R? Yeah, personally, I don't. Personally, I'm not a big. I'm not a big fan of this of a 5R trade here. Personally, not. No. Just if. Yeah, I'll explain you why. I will explain why in a second. TP is 131269. Yes, Anwar. Yeah, can be if you want to. Yeah. However, personally, I like in and out. Boom. Next setup. You know what I mean? If price goes back to entry, then I would not take it. We're gonna look for the next trade as well. We're gonna look for the next trade right now. What is the reason that this current trade is 1-to-1? Just scalping, man. Scalping, brother. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, stop loss and break even indeed already. For sure. Stop loss break even. For sure, 100%. Euro GBP, there's another one. Also, potentially looking decent right here. Let's see for there. Okay, TP should be hit now. Okay, yeah, no, I go manually. Okay, TP hit. Boom. That's it. $500 in the books. Nice. Okay, next one. That's $500 in the books right there. Yeah, like this. Boom. A few more times, and we have done our challenge like that. You know. That's how we do it. Currency indices, comparing it. Currency indices comparing with some major pairs like Euro, USD, and so on. Tapping into our lower time frame here. And, you know. And this is the reason, right? Like, a lot of people here were like, oh, should I go in? Should I go in? And then some people go in out of fear, out of FOMO. And what happens then? Price still comes back up. And then you have, your stop loss should still be there. So now you need to put your TP there, you know, to get the same result. So the hands. It's the hands. All right, next setup, guys. Let me put it in as well. Scalping Friday. Scalping session. Win 1-0. Yeah, like that. All right, like that. This is what we're doing together, guys. All right, EU. Let's have a look at EU. Let's have a look at currency indice right now. This is what I mean. So, I think it's the 10 minute. Yeah, the 10. Oh, it was the 10 minute. It was the 10 minute here. Okay, the reaction here was beautiful. So you see that on the Euro index right now, it completely aligned with an order block on, let's say here, on the Euro cut. Look at that. You see, the moment we tapped into this zone, we tapped into this zone. That's why we always look at the correlation between the Euro indices, the Euro currency index, and then the major Euro pairs right here, right? That's how we do it. So we look at these type of opportunities there. And then it needs to align. It needs to align with the correlation. Okay, so you see we made like $500 like that. 489. 498, sorry. And if you do this a few more times, then we have passed our challenge. And then we're gonna do this with the evaluation phase as well. And then with the evaluation phase, we get this thing to 5%, boom. And then we have a $200,000 funded account. And then, now it comes, when we are funded, because I do not really, I trade with private capital normally, from private investors, from people in our network. And so this, what we're gonna do with this capital is gonna be, I want to reinvest this, at least a piece of it, not everything, but a piece of it back into the community as well. That's the idea. Doing the live challenge, getting funded, live, boom, and then giving a little bit back to the community as well. Giveaways, you know, that type of stuff. Get more people funded. So this is the way we look at it. We're looking at the correlations between the Euro index and USD pair, Euro pairs, the DXY and USD pairs, right? So for example, this could have been also a beautiful trade for the DXY here. Like any USD longs in this case, right? So let's say Canadian dollar, yeah, like this one, for example. And then the VIX, is for the currency indices, like the US 100, the US 100 and the US 30. Yeah, I don't trade the S&P that much. I like the Nasdaq and the US 30. But that's my personal preference. No reason for it. So the 4 hourly, look at this, is aligning beautifully with the zone. And then we have the VIX here, which is coming down as well. So beautiful. Could be a great correlation. One more time, you see? Patience is definitely key here. Oh, sorry, I'm still there. Sorry for that. I was still there, of course. Yeah. Okay, next pair, guys. Let's go. Give me some hints. Give me some setups. What about Now looking at it, Australian dollar, US dollar, long. Sorry, no, that's not possible. My bad. No, sorry. It's not possible because of we're holding support here. No, my bad. Now we need to look for Australian dollar, US dollar shorts if we hold support here, of course. What do you guys say? Youngby Baller says, you're struggling with tight stop losses. What can be your advice? Send me a DM, bro. Send me a DM on Discord. I want to see some of your charts. And then we can analyze together. So for the Nasdaq right now, I would say wait until the VIX comes down all the way down right now. Right? To tap into this zone down here. Or the daily demand here. So the Nasdaq can then come back down from the daily area of or the 4-hour supply, sorry. 4-hour supply. I'm a bit slow. 4-hour supply. It aligns perfectly once again. Please check Nest setup in Discord for sure. Hey, maar als dus Euro pairs will sell next week for retracement. Euro, NSD, USD cut, Euro. Yeah, possible, Ben. Possible. This is the... Is this the 1 minute? Yeah, this is the 1 minute. Okay. No, I think it's too early for the 1 minute. I think it's not possible to use the 1 minute here. Because I think the VIX has a little bit more room to come down here. And I think this space here would then cause the Nasdaq on the 4-hourly to come and tap into this zone here. Jared says, I'm in a Euro USD short. Looks tasty. Let's have a look at that, brother. Ah, you went in. Okay, great. Then your stop loss should not get hit. You should still be in right now. That's nice, brother. Okay, next trade, guys. So we have the Euro index right now. By the way, you can also do this with the JPY index, right? It's possible. However, keep in mind that it's a little bit, just a little bit less reliable sometimes than the Euro index and the DXY. Okay. So this is beautiful, beautiful reaction from the Euro here. It's time to fall a little bit more, I think. So we can look for some shorts right now in the Euro pairs. again, I'm a little bit patient, right? This is my way. I've taught myself to be patient in every circumstance right now. But that's what makes the win rate, especially with scalping, like, boom, it really levels up the win rate there. And you will see, over time, we would end up at the same amount. Okay, great trade, brother. Good that you took this one. So we can look for longs from the USD pair so far right now. Look at looking at the setups here. Look at the DXY here. Yeah. Yeah. Imbalance there as well. Area of supply comes here. This is an interesting area. We have an order block there for sure. I see that. But we have an imbalance there. Potentially as well. Yeah. Yeah, I trade imbalances as well. I focus on imbalances for my take profits. To see if there's a clear area of imbalance underneath. If I do not see it. For scalping today, is it just a 1-to-1? If I see it, 2-to-1. Okay, gold. Okay, wait for the DXY here. Alright. Yes, how are you doing, Lorenzo? I'm doing good, my man. I'm doing good, my brother. I will join the Discord soon as well. After the stream, I will join the Discord. For sure. Friday, let's have a nice conversation here. But let's get a few more trades in. Let's get a few more nice trades in here today. Get our FTMO count up here. Alright. I personally like the volume for scalping here on a Friday and on a Monday. On Mondays, Fridays. I do like it. And the Asian sessions as well. The reason why I do like to scalp sometimes as well, personally, is because I live in Indonesia. So when I wake up, sometimes in the Asian session, right, there's not really that much going on. So, yeah. Yo, bro, can you share your trading view appearance? Yeah. What's happening right now? So now it's coming back up again. Let's see. I'm still holding gold. Longs. Good luck with the scalps this evening. Thank you, my man. Thank you, brother. So far, so good. A 20 view appearance, yeah. Sure. I don't know what. There's not much to see though. Oh, you mean this one? So it's the third color white. And the... I have no idea which one it is. I can make a screenshot for you if you want. Okay, let's go. Let's look for the next trade here. So Euro pairs right now. I need to look at the DXY here right now. To be honest, I do like the reaction here from the DXY. Very good reaction so far. So we can start looking for USD pairs as well. And then I would look for longs. Right here. Or GU shorts right there, for example. GU short. Yeah, this looks pretty good. Okay. This could be good. Okay, GU, I think is next. The reason why is we have the DXY here. If the DXY taps now into this, comes up here, comes then back down to test into the zone, and then, for example, takes off right here to fill up the inefficiency there on the 5 minute. To then mitigate this area of demand here. So this one, right? This one right here. Once this high is created, right here, we tap into that zone. GU taps in this zone. And we fall down here. Boom, fill up the inefficiency there. Target the inefficiency in that area of supply there. And we target, yeah, it depends on the imbalance, but potentially. Of course, we have the gap here as well. We have the fair value gap here as well. That's great. There's always something I would like to see, right? Whenever we fill up, especially with scalping. Whenever you see a fair value gap here, or an imbalance there, however you want to call it, it's always nice to see because like it confirms this beautiful order block right there. It gives me a better feeling whenever, especially scalping right now. That's all we need right now. We need to fill up the inefficiency here. Boom, that's it. React, fill up inefficiency, react real quick to it. And that's it. So right now we're coming down here. Let's see if we come back down. If you come back down, we go back up. Right? We go back up. If you hold support, we go short here. That's it. Next trade. Samo says Discord on fire. Discord is always on fire, indeed, my man. The Discord is always on fire. With the guys in there, man, crazy. So yeah, completely different format today, right? With the scalping, but hope you guys like it. So the next trade is gonna be probably GU. Okay, this is great. We create a higher high here, come back down, tap into that 5 minute OB, come back up, boom, fill up the imbalance, tap into that zone, done. That's it. GU completed as well. That will be the second trade for today then. Should be good. Should be good. The first one was, of course, the Euro cut. Easy reaction here. You see that? Came back up, filled up the imbalance. Same thing. Came back. Euro got rejected. The Euro index got rejected right there. You see? The Euro index got exactly rejected at the same moment we tapped into that area of supply there. That's why we took it. And we just wanted a quick reaction, a one-to-one. So whatever happens now, we don't care anymore. We're out, we made our money, and that's it. Next. Next trade opportunity right there. Let's see the VIX here. Whoa, the VIX is coming up. Interesting. That means that the Nasdaq comes down. Look at that, guys. Look at that. Look at that. Look at the reaction here, guys. You see the difference? That's why we value this so much. That's why this is so important. Daily demand right now. Are we going to tap into that zone? That's the question. If that happens, we will come back up. We will come back up on the higher time frame. So let's keep a close eye on the DXY right now. Maybe indeed even, let's just put it on. Five minute. You can use this too, right? For yourself, to make it easy for yourself as well, indeed. This is beautiful. Okay, now things are kind of changing. But still, it's great. It's great. Beautiful reaction here. Okay, amazing. So we have this zone here, area of demand. We mitigated in this one already. And now we have this one. Let's look at the 5 minute. Now we have this one right here. 5 minute, beautifully. Okay, here we have the 5 minute too. The difference is very similar, okay? The difference is very similar. So the moment the DXY taps into this zone right now to retrace back to fill up the inefficiency, and we mitigate back up, what is going to happen? G will come back up, do the same thing. Correlation trading ready. Wow, look at that, guys. Look at that. Gold dropping. Okay, another layer, another thing is also gold. All right. Let's in a minute. Ah, yeah. I see. Okay, great. So any retracement for now for the DXY right now is perfect for us right here. Should it Nasdaq go up if the DXY is going down? Now, I think the correlation between the... There is a correlation between the DXY, but it's not as important as the VIX. The VIX is the most important correlation between the Nasdaq and the... Yeah, the VIX, of course. Same as the US30, same as the S&P 500. Okay, great. We come back down right now. Okay, we come back down. We want to see it dumping right now. coming down. We come back up. We see if it aligns. If it aligns, boom, in and out. That's it. In the meantime, we have, so this one is already confirmed, right? We have our GU trade confirmed here. So the only thing that we're looking for right now is a next opportunity. So let's look at the euro pairs. Let's look at the euro pairs as well. I really try to stick with one correlation at the same time. Okay? One correlation at the same time. So, of course, yeah, we can also now use gold, and we can... we will always see 2 or 3 different, you know, same setups right here. But personally, I like to do it one by one, you know. So now we have our GU trade planned. Now we're gonna look for... now we're gonna look for a potential other trade opportunity, such as the euro pairs again. Okay? So what is the euro doing? Dropping hard. Okay, beautiful. We saw the beautiful reaction on the 5-minute. How clean is this, guys? Crazy, huh? Crazy clean. But anyways. Let's look for an opportunity for euro. Let's wait for the volatility to be over a little bit. Things are getting wild at the moment. Let's be a little bit patient here. However, this implies a lot of opportunities. So any retracement from the euro up in this zone, 100% is an opportunity here, okay? This is a massive order block. Beautiful order block. Any retracement is gonna deliver us a beautiful opportunity. The moment we tap into that zone here, you will see 100%. At the moment we're coming up here, let's say, we're gonna see a beautiful short opportunity for any euro pair aligning with this order block right now. Okay? The question is, can we find something right now potentially that can indicate that we can actually go higher? Okay, that we can look for long in the meantime. We're scalping anyways, right? We're looking for quick reactions right now. You missed the move, didn't you? I don't know, brother. We just did a trade. We just exited the trade. So let's look at some euro pairs now. So this is a pair 100% we look at. GU and the DXY, the correlation for that one. Hi sir, if you're in scalping mode, will the risk be the same as the normal trades? Yeah, it can be, yeah. Yeah, it can be 1%, yeah. It can definitely be. However, yeah, because I'm doing the FTMO challenge right now and we're slowly scaling it up, I am taking a little bit of a lower risk here purposefully. Because we have so much time, we're not going to rush it. Right? We have 2% to go. We're not going to rush it. We have like 10 more trading days to go. So yeah. How big is your trading account? This is an FTMO challenge. So this is not real capital. This is a prop firm account. So when you pass this challenge, you get funded, right? But you have to do the verification phase, but that's the idea.
All who's left around you can't be the chief
eurjpy.
without
Yeah, eurjpy is definitely one of them. Look at that one. But it's pretty far away. Let's look for something closer here.
bounce a couple words off. I'll be dead.
Euro, Australian dollar.
I'll be Cheney.
Euro, franc here. Eurojpy here. Thanks, what are doing here now? Yeah, now it's just scrolling through trade setups and seeing if we can find correlations at the same time. So things have to align, okay? That's how the game works here. We can use the JPY as well. I like to use either the Euro JPY or Euro JPY, VIX or DXY here. For example, the Canadian dollar, British pound, Australian dollar, they're unreliable. They're too small. Too small to work with. So yeah, that's the reason here. Gold indeed, gold. And the DXY, yeah. Reaction or here we go. Yeah, for example, if you trade the JPY-X correlation, you want to scalp that, then it's only better to use the New Zealand dollar, JPY, and GJ, and Canadian dollar. Canadian dollar. So, for example, this could be one of them right here. Yeah, this could be one of them. So, New Zealand dollar, JPY, and the JPXY here. Are aligning. You see that? So we're seeing the alignment here, yeah? So let's say we're dropping here. Boom. We're gonna go up here. Boom. Alzintic says, passed the bootcamp challenge myself. Great, my man. Congratulations, brother. 750k, nice. Going for the 4 million. You just need to make 5% every time to be skilled up. Wow. That's it? I'm at 3% now and will be scaled up to... Okay, wow, that's crazy. What's the drawdown? What are the... Let me know. What's the drawdown? What are the requirements there? Let me know, brother. Could you quickly do an analysis of the S&P 500 futures? I'm interested to know what you are able to see with the overall direction and correlation. Yep. It's quite similar. Well, I think your question is what a quick analysis. So, yeah, again, that means the VIX is going up massively right now. So there is a strong correlation between the VIX, all right? So the VIX and the US 500. Look at that. You see? It's the same, but it's just inverted. That's it. It's exactly the same. You see? So that's why I rather look at the VIX than at any other pair when trading the indices. I look at a strong area of demand. What did we see for the VIX? We created a higher high here. Already, we created a higher low. That's great. Now we have on the daily a higher high and a higher low created. So now, if you look on the daily here, we're seeing a beautiful area of demand here. Right? A drop, a base, a rally. I see that we're coming up right now. That's why the US 500 is dropping. But if we come back down and tap into the daily area of demand here, then you can expect the US 500 to come back up. And where will it go to? Well, I think that this is the exact area of supply we should look out for. This one right here. Filling up the inefficiency there and so on. So if you do tend to come down here, which is still possible, this is all short-term behavior here. To come back down here, come up, then this is the way to go, I think. This one, right there. Target at least these areas underneath the zone. The liquidity there. Yeah, that would be a nice 5-to-1 there. So yeah, we look at two opportunities. So we have the GU, but the DXY needs to come back down. If the DXY doesn't come back down, then we also have the other opportunity, which is the New Zealand dollar against the Japanese yen. Right here. And that needs to align with the JPXY here, which it does. So if we come back down here and tap into this zone, then we're going to take a trade here on the New Zealand dollar, Japanese yen. So let's put these together as well. This one right here, JPXY here, boom, 30 minutes. Actually, yeah, 30 minutes is fine. Tapping into this zone here. You see that it's very similar in terms of like, again, the correlation here as well, of course. Look, so similar, right? But we need to know what the JPY-X is doing. Based on this, we can perform. So if we tap into this area of demand, I feel really comfortable to go long at this, to short than this one right here. Fill up the inefficiency, and then come up higher. So these are the two trades that right now are making the most sense and are aligning perfectly. JPXY and New Zealand dollar JPY, and the GU and DXY. Alvin Zintex says supply and demand. What are you trading? So SMC concepts, I go for the higher risk to reward setups normally. All right. 6 are, if you look at my FTMO, you can see my history there. From all the trades, we ended up in a 6R, so a 6-to-1 risk. I think it was a 6-to-1 risk to reward ratio. But we're aiming always for 5-to-1s here. Yeah, 6-to-1 average RR. Average profit $7,000, average loss $1,000. 7,200, average loss 1,100. So we're aiming for a 6-to-1 ratio here. However, today's Friday. I would like to go for the correlation, supply and demand, scalping strategy. Which is a 1-to-1, 1-to-2. Depending on the imbalances in the market. Best and worst, Lorenzo, we need a PDF correlation. Yeah, but I'm making it right now. I'm designing it as well. Yes, today's something new, something scalping today. I think it's nice. It's nice for a Friday. The XY is exploding, guys. The XY is exploding, so I do not see that coming back anytime soon. Okay, so let's see. Let's look what else we have. We have these two. Let me add one more for you guys. Maybe. Let's see. On the 1 minute, 1 hour here. Yeah, I still do expect definitely some. I definitely do expect some resistance here at the VIX. And if you go to the higher time frame, then of course we have that massive area of demand here that we try to look for. We have the inefficiency still there. However, the wick is quite insane. That's why we kind of fill up this wick. We should come back down here. So, yeah, there could be a correlation where we can find a look for a short term, but very short term, right? Long opportunity for the NAS and this, but only if we see the reversal confirmation here on the VIX coming back down. Of course, the long term of the midterm indication for the Nasdaq US30 is short. It's definitely short. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Let's look at the. So this is indeed an opportunity we're looking for. However, the VIX is already dropped. Oh wait, sorry. The VIX is going up here. Okay. Syntax says you're probably Dutch. I can hear it in your voice. I'm Dutch, man. Yeah. But I do not live in the Netherlands. I live in Bali for 3 years already. But nice, brother. Well, tell me please about your or did you just explain that already? So what is the drawdown, my man? What is the drawdown for that that platform that you said, the bootcamp? What's the drawdown there? Aldolf says, Lorenzo, Indonesian viewer here. Salaam malam, bro. Salaam malam. Abel kabar. Hope you like it here. Suka saya Bali? Saya suka Bali. I don't know. But I like it, brother. What's your favorite Indonesian food in Bali? I do like bebek bebutu. Bebek bebutu. Or ayam bebutu. Very, very good. Very good. I think this was one of my favorite. Lorenzo, Bitcoin scalp. Yeah, potentially, yeah. Yeah, any retracement right now from the from the Dixie here coming down would be great. I mean, yeah. Same for the VIX as well. Yeah, we're already slowly starting to hold a little bit back here. Are you trading using supply and demand? For the scalping strategy, yes. Normally we trade like real, yeah, SMC. High risk reward setups. For today on a Friday, we looking for supply and demand. Imbalances still. Imbalances in the market, supply and demand, correlation, scalping strategy. Yeah, well, for Bitcoin potentially, if you do see on the 5-minute here, the DXY dropping right now. Well, that, so far, let me look on the this area right here. A short scalp here. I think the DXY will come back down a little bit soon, at least to react from this zone here. And we have so much imbalance here right now. So any retracement would be highly appreciated. Definitely for us as well. So we can short GU. And same for New Zealand dollar, Japanese yen. It's coming close already. I think we're going to drop soon. I think the volatility will decrease right now. Something happened in the market. We saw a massive spike in volatility. We're coming back down right now. Slowly. That will be great for a short opportunity there. What time frame do you trade on? I do not have a specific time frame. I really scroll from the 1 hour to the... No, from the 30-minute to the 3-minute. Paul, my man, how are you, brother? Welcome back, bro. Welcome back, brother. Lorenzo, do you know Rohan? He was in Bali for a while. I know a Rohan in Bali, yes. I know a Rohan in Bali. I'm not sure if he's in Bali right now. Salam alam to Lorenzo. Kabar bike. Bike. Bebek is definitely one of the local signatures in Bali. Yes, definitely. You should try the pork satay. Ah, the babi guleng as well, huh? The babi satay, yeah. If you have the I will try it. I will try it. I don't eat that much pork. I don't eat that much pork in general, but Thank you for the recommendation. Thank you. And welcome, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, my Paul, my man, is back. Amazing. Fantastic, brother. You're back. Good to have you here, brother. We missed you, bro. We missed you, my man. Where were you, brother? Wow. Okay, the DXY is coming back strong. Friday closure coming, guys. Keep that in mind. Friday closure is coming. All right, so you know, the volatility can maybe increase in the final hour right now to take out some highs here. So let's see what will happen here. We have the JPY. Let's look at the euro. We wanna compare all the indices right now. So we have the currency indices. So we have the New Zealand dollar, Japanese yen. We have the US dollar correlation, and I'm talking with when I'm talking about the correlation, I'm talking about the exact zones between the areas of supply and demand right there. So it's super similar, right? You see exactly with GU, it's the same distance. This is what we're looking for. That's why our trade was successful today, because it was very simple. We saw that exactly the moment the euro index hit an area of supply, we found a beautiful area of supply on a trading pair. So yeah, indeed, this is a nice scalp here. However, I want to see the euro. Okay, we went through this one here. Yeah, the volatility is not done yet here. The volatility is definitely not done yet. Euro dropped when the DXY rised, also very, very strong. So yeah, I will definitely continue with the scalping sessions for the next coming days, especially for the FTMO account as well. And of course, if you have any charts that you want me to analyze or something like that, then let me know. We can always use, you know, we can always analyze the charts and just focus on SMC completely here, like 5-to-1s. Of course, we can focus on these as well. Thank you for sharing all the charts, guys. Amazing. Fundamental analysis in here right now. We have the educational content in here. I highly recommend you guys to look into this page as well. We have the verified SMC traders. Focusing on that. Really, really good information. Really amazing. They have been killing it lately. They really have been killing it lately. So, yeah, I do like that. Amazing, amazing, looking good. Amazing, fantastic. 8%, 2% to go, bro. Amazing, amazing. Congratulations as well. Damn, everyone is killing it lately in the funded traders, guys. Everyone is killing it right now in our Discord. It's insane. $5K account, what lot size can I use? Just use this one. Position size calculator. 5,000. Risk, 1%. Stop loss, 10 pips. eurjpy, 0.5 lots. There's an easy formula as well, but this is just easier for you if you want. Baby pips, position size calculator. I think this one comes the closest to our next trade. We have some euro pairs as well we can look for, but we have massive volatility there. We try to avoid this. Yeah, any... Not really. Not really. No. The XY rising, yeah. Yeah. It's going through. Look at that. Look at this, guys. Look at this candle here. Look at this one vector candle on the 1 hourly. That's significant. Trust me, that's a significant candle right here. That has to come back down, in my opinion. Aggressive move right now, just to get some, you know, to whatever. Beautiful Friday closure, so it's definitely gonna come back down on a Monday, I believe. Let's see from here, but Bill Nixon says, hey Lorenzo, have you ever used overlay? Put a currency index on a pair chart or the VIX with... I've tried it, but it's, I don't know, bro. It's a bit confusing for me personally. I've tried it though, but it's not my favorite. Or I'm doing it wrong. I could do it wrong as well, maybe. But it's just overlapping and it gets very confusing here. I like to just see both. And then pick out the arrows of supply, arrows of demand on both, on the correlation here. And then, you know, it depends how aggressive we come up. The more aggressive we come up here, by the way, the higher risk to reward will be. We can go to 2-to-1 as well. If the move is aggressive, we can go for a look for that. But most of the time, we can see. It's getting late, guys. It's getting late here. How do you know when to buy in on the area of supply and demand? Yeah, this is exactly the reason, bro, why we're looking for the correlation. Correlations on the indices are very reliable. Or supply and demand on the indices are pretty reliable. It does not mean that we can just smash it through, right? It's always possible, of course, but it's always better to look exactly where the Japanese yen index is in this case, right? When you are entering this area of supply here. Because let's say you're here, right? Let's say you're here right now and you see a beautiful area of supply. You see the lower low, everything is perfect, right? But then the JPY is still here and has an imbalance underneath that area. Then of course, we tend to fill up that imbalance. That means we tend to go through this area of supply. Therefore, we want to make sure that we align with the correlation of a currency, at least, to see if we align exactly with an area of demand. In this case, there is an inverted correlation. So let's say we come down here, we tap into this area of demand, and at that same time we are here tapping into the area of supply, then we have both perfectly aligned. And then we can look for a beautiful opportunity. And especially if you're trading supply and demand scalping, man, the win rate is so high. It's so high. How do you open two charts? You should click on this one right here. Next to your name, you can click on a layout here. Do you have a tutorial on this? I can create a video for you guys if you want. A scalping video. Explaining this. But it's not that hard. It's not that hard. It's pretty basic. You need to know exactly what... You need to understand supply and demand very well. So you need to know exactly which order block to choose. If you know that, then you can align it beautifully with the correlation pair of the JPY, EuroX, DXY, or the VIX for the indices, and then see if it aligns perfectly. Tape, my man, I will come soon to the Discord, brother. Are you guys still there right now? Let me know. Oh, I can just see it. Of course you're here. Okay, I will join soon. I will join soon. Amazing, amazing. Thank you, Giza. Thank you, man. Okay, I'm just looking at the JPYX right now. I think this trade makes the most sense for today still. And then I think the rest, yeah, the DXY is massively expanding here. No. Yeah, so the DXY is massively expanding here. So yeah, let's there we go. Hey, but everything is possible. I mean, what comes up aggressive has to come down. Aggressive. Or not aggressive, but has to come down. So really you are just making play between supply and demand? Yes. Yeah, because this is a scalping strategy, right? So it's in and out. We just want to see a reaction from a zone. So any reaction that aligns here, any short-term support here, even if it's for 5 minutes, this would fulfill our order. Right, let's say we're here. We have this zone here. We have a beautiful setup here. We aim the, you know, whatever, this place like 1 to 5 or 2 to 1 or 1 to 1, depending on the imbalance here. If we are resting on the JPY demand for maybe a few minutes, this could give us a beautiful reaction here. Boom, we're out. We made our profits. And if we then drop and we go up, we are already out. We already took our money here. So this is just for the for this correlation. Can you play guitar? Yes. How's life in Bali? Amazing, my man. Thank you, brother. Bali life is good because of the timing. Because of the timing here. We wake up in the Asian session, right? So London is starting at 3 p.m. London Open is at 3 p.m. And then New York Open is at 8 p.m. It's a bit later, but it's nice to stream in the evening. Are you a long-term Bitcoin holder? Yes, 100%, brother. I'm definitely a long-term Bitcoin holder. Absolutely, bro. I'm accumulating. Even if it goes to 0. I'm there till the end, man. I will be there till the end. I'm a big fan of the technology. Not in essence just Bitcoin, also just other. I believe a lot in the metaverse and stuff. I'm not a big fan of it. I'm not a big fan of the metaverse myself and like being in that world all the time, right? Or something like that, virtual reality. However, I do like some of the technologies that happen that are aligning with blockchain and the metaverse. Because I truly believe that there will be a new economy created over time that can give a lot of value to a lot of people in the world, in this world as well. However, I'm not a big fan of the metaverse in terms of, you know, like the reality, right? The actual world you're living. Like you want to interact with people in real life and like as much as possible. But on the other hand, look at this. Like what we are creating in the Discord right now, with all the people talking with each other on a day-to-day basis, it's pretty insane. Yeah, no, man, my man, welcome, brother. Hope you're doing well, bro. Hope you're doing well. Great to have you here, man. I've tried NFTs too. Have you tried ever? I've tried some NFTs. Yeah, I have some NFTs as well. Okay. Volatility is decreasing here now. Yeah. I think because it's Friday right now, we're trying to take out all the lows and like we're trying to take out all the highs. We're just trying to get as much as we can. US oil is something that interests me a lot as well lately. Van says, well, your trading hours are perfect. My London session hours sucks. Too early in the morning or rather in the middle of sleeping hours. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. I lived in the Netherlands as well, right? So, of course, I come from the Netherlands, so we had the same thing. There, yeah. Okay, the XY is going to area of supply here. Okay, let's have a look at gold. Right here. Gold is holding very strong, I must say, comparing to the DXY here. Holding very strong. Look at the DXY. Look at just the reaction of gold. It was not that crazy though. Indices are crashing because of the Gazprom stopped the gas via Nord Stream 1. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Thank you for sharing that. That's what made the VIX go up as well, huh? All right. It's actually quite interesting that gold is holding that well right now, I must say. That's quite interesting because the DXY is holding is showing a lot of resistance here. So if you create a lower low here, then we could potentially enter gold already, like earlier. Let's see. Yeah, so I would look for then gold could be gold could be another one. If it aligns with the DXY here. There we go. Yeah, beautiful. So any lower low for the DXY now to come back up again, tap into a zone to then drop further. Any retracement then for the gold, and then yeah, that could be the next potential opportunity. If we close our candle here right now like this could indicate a beautiful order block as well. So let's stay like this right now. Let's see. Could be a beautiful order block here. Any retracement would then be appreciated. Get a higher higher in, come back down and buy for gold. Yeah, that's quite interesting. Three options. Gold, GU, New Zealand dollar, Japanese yen. Do you think that EU sell will hold now? Well, if the DXY is gonna drop right now, then of course the euro is dropping, of course, massively. If it will hold now, you mean? Like, you mean in terms of... oh, this order block right here. Sorry. Let me see. I don't know. There's no confirmation yet, right? So it's hard to say what will happen here. I mean, I see this zone here. I see the zone here, of course, yeah. I see what you mean, but no, of course... No confirmation here. Look at the index. Look at the DXY. No lower low here. Okay, it's interesting. I think indeed some news came out. We saw massive expansion. Therefore, I think this is a good reason. Euro. Somebody trades the ZAR as well. Use the ZAR. Let me know in the chat. A Bitcoin then, yeah. Yes, okay, great. Yeah, so far we're crushing to everything here. Let's clean up a little bit. It's not gonna be easy though. It's not gonna be easy for the dollar to just crash through the zone right now. Not gonna be easy. You will see that. You will see that here. Massive gap as well, right, guys? Massive gap here. This is the area we're looking for. We have a created higher high here. There we go. Okay, interesting. Interesting for gold as well. Chamo K says you should scalp Mondays and Fridays on stream. I think I will do that, bro. Yeah, I think I will do that indeed. If you guys like it, do you guys like this? Let me know. The correlation scalping. Supply and demand imbalances correlation scalping strategy. Okay. All right, let's do it then, indeed. Okay, Monday, Friday, we do that. Then, yeah, I like it too. I like it too. Something different. Educational, indeed. Profitable. And we can still analyze the traditional, you know, SMC charts as well, of course. We can still analyze these as well. And Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, we can go for the regular 5-to-1 setups. So let's have a look at GU here on the 10-minute. I mean, there is a pair here. There is an area here. Look at that. The thing is, you want to have the confirmation. That's what you want here now. Because of that massive expansion here. You want to have the confirmation. Thank you. So for what I said was for the JPY index, the correlations there. So we have the JPY, you have the New Zealand dollar here, right? So the New Zealand dollar right here. Exactly the same. So what we're looking for the JPY is like different types of currencies. So we're looking only for the New Zealand dollar JPY. GJ is fine. Not the Euro JPY. For the Euro JPY, it is 100% the Euro index you have to look out for. Okay? It's kind of like the Euro index overpowers the Japanese yen index as well. So I do not take the JPY index serious anymore whenever we're trading the Euro JPY there. Or not as serious. Of course, you always have to look at it, but not as serious. So Swiss franc same, Canadian dollar, JPY same. So everything pretty much except Euro JPY and USD JPY. Yeah, DXY crossed the zone, yeah? Okay. Okay, then this is gonna take a little bit longer here, then we're gonna drop further. Yeah, okay. You see the correlation, right? We come up, we're breaking through, now we're breaking through that zone as well. So the correlations are all inverted here. Even the VIX right now and the currency indexes. So we have the VIX here, pumping hard. That means that the Nasdaq is dropping hard. Very funny to see your lips moving without no sound. Yeah. Okay, guys. I think I'm gonna cut it off for today. It's a 5-hour stream. It's waiting for opportunities here. I mean, we saw massive expansion. We kind of like it when it's ranging, right? When it's more like when things are ranging, moving and ranging. So for the VIX, something you can look out for is this area of supply here. And then for the Nasdaq, is something you can look out for is this area of demand here. Let me see one more time, sorry. No, sorry. This one. On the lower time frame. Okay, we are in this already. Okay. So we have this one. The inverse correlation with the VIX and the indices. The DXY and gold. The DXY and all the main pairs. Somebody says UG longs. Let's have a look at this one. Yeah, this is a significant pump here. This is definitely a significant pump, and we're going straight through it here. So we were holding in this zone here. So the thing is, I personally like to wait for retracements, okay? I personally wait for retracements. So I'd rather come back up a little bit higher to then mitigate this zone, to turn this into support, to then go and look for an opportunity like this one. Like the US dollar pairs, right? Like whatever, GU, whatever it is here. So yeah, for today I'm gonna cut it out, guys. I'm streaming for 5 hours. I'm still gonna go to the Discord server as well to have a conversation with the guys there. Thank you guys so much for today. This was a great introduction towards this new scalping strategy right here. You understand how we work, the correlation between pairs, it's gonna be very nice. It's gonna be very nice. Trust me. When we are in a ranging market and things are in our favor, like on a Monday, this was quite an intense boom reaction, right? But when that doesn't really happen, you will see the win rate of this strategy. You will see it's significant. And you will see that we can benefit from everything that we learned from SMC very well and integrate this into a nice supply and demand correlation or inverted correlation, imbalanced scalping strategy right there. And what we can do is we can switch it up, right? We can say on a Monday or a Friday or whatever it is, sometimes we go for scalping. Sometimes we go for the serious, like we always did, 5R trade setups like these type of, right? These type of things, the things that we're normally doing. Okay, let's get funded publicly. Okay, let's make sure that we go through this account as well. Get this thing done. We do the evaluation phase live as well. Let's just do that. But for the FTMO account from now on, I personally only want to scalp. I prefer to scalp here. Just so you guys know that. For the evaluation phase 2 as well. So thank you guys so much. Yeah, great introduction to the strategy. We're gonna work our way up and do this a little bit more often. See if we can actually make some money here. Easy. We can also, the reason why it's nice on stream is because the SMC concept, we have to be very patient, right? For the right setups to play out. So we're still gonna do this. Of course, we have to. This is the foundation of our channel and of our Discord. However, it's nice to have some interactive scalping streams as well, where we can actively search for more trades on a regular basis there. And I can stream longer, and I can do this also with the London session. So with the London session, we can definitely integrate this as well. All right? So much love, guys. Thank you so much for today. Yeah, we're gonna do more giveaways. We're gonna do more, yeah, everything that we need, right? Giveaways, quiz as well. I think it was really fun. I think we should do this on a regular basis as well. Make it a little bit more difficult every single time. Stepping up our game here. And yeah, hope to guys see you in the Discord. Much love, guys. Peace out. Have a wonderful weekend. Monday, of course, we probably cannot stream, but let's see what we can do. Maybe something else. If we can stream, we'll figure something out. Much love. See you later, guys. Bye-bye.